Welcome, son. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Wall ride. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Backflip. Good morning. I guess it's afternoon now. Hi. Hello. Look, I'm a little bit late, okay? Let's not dwell on it too much. Not that important. My camera's not on. Hi. I don't need... Don't look. Okay, I deserve this one for the rest of the stream. Out. No more. Out. No more orbital strike.
Throwing flashbang.
No. Okay, dude. Hi. Happen. Hello. Hello, ghost kitten. Or quiet kitten. Sorry. Why did I say that? Why did I mix ghost, cat, kitten, quiet kitten? There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Mavnir, it's good to see you. Phase, it's good to see you. I will make your sticky note in a minute. Mavnir, Pappet, it's good to see you. Dice, hello, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station, where we play video games. Here on this space station, video games. That is what, yes. You runfo or I will fucking end your life. We're playing Calamity today, which means the following. I'm going to read this out for you loud and clear so everybody hears all of, there's not that many more, but I'll read it out. Oh, I am playing this for the first time. I do not want any hints, tips, tricks, tactical advice. I am playing on classic settings because this is my first experience with modded Terraria. I'd like to understand things better before I go up in difficulty. Please do not insist I do anything.
The crab was still visible over the flashbang.
Do anything or play in a certain way or you will be removed from chat. Also, do not insist I play with X mod. I will include or not include mods at my discretion. Not yours. Does that cover everything? Are we clear? I got, see, you know when we're entering the territory of a game that has a reputation with its community, when I have to put a huge disclaimer. Hey! The crab was still visible over the flashback. Yes, that is not initially intentional. However, it is intentional now because it's funny. But I have some oatmeal. I have some coffee. I didn't hear anything because of game, but I know how to read. What do you mean? Did it not? Is my microphone messed up? What does that mean down there? I gotta make your sticky. Let me do that.
Ultrakill has an even worse backseating community, just a heads up.
I am very aware. You're still the voice from beyond. Oh. Hello. Hi. Sorry about that. That was not an intentional bit. I forgot to turn off a setting. Sorry. Yeah, I've heard that Ultrakill's community is also pretty bad. Apparently, if you do not play Ultrakill correctly, you will be told how to play the game, which I do not care for. I am quite serious. Calamity is one where I'm not going to be too friendly with people trying to tell me stuff. Just shut up and just enjoy what's on screen and talk about, if you don't know where we are in the run, just talk about what's on screen. That is my advice to you. Avenir, this is your 12th sticky note. Congratulations. You close all of this. I haven't been able to shut down my PC because we're currently still working on the transfer. So I'm getting into a rut of just accepting that my PC will be on, and that's not. I thought you guys had done a throw. I just saw the stuff flying around in the corner of my eye. Where is M? Oh, I'm N. Actually,
sorry for abusing TTS, but I'd say it'd be wiser to ask chat what we have and haven't done. Mainly the modster retro.
Let's see here. You're not abusing TTS at all. It's there to be used. Avenir, that was actually your 14th sticky note. Believe it or not. Okay. So. Sorry for abusing it, but I'd say it's wise to ask chat what we have and haven't done, mainly the mods. We are literally playing Calamity. That is all I know. That is why it is best for you, if you think you might spoil something, just don't say anything at all. Say nothing. Spoilers, Calamity adds at least mods. Take them out back. I'm actually late. Hi. Yep. Oh, you made a sticky note out of that. That's actually really funny. Let's do it. That actually brings the energy I want to the room, though, of like, haha, funny spoilers. Spoilers. Calamity. I said 1. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. You guys, I don't deserve 2. Like how you, I don't know if you intentionally misspelled ads or not, but that really brings the energy, and don't take this the wrong way, but that really brings the energy of the people who like go out of the way to like tell you, hey, they usually, they're so, I gotta tell Mr. Streamer, I gotta tell him he's doing it wrong. And they usually are like really, like, I know you did not do that. You probably just missed a D. But yeah, it is like, you probably just missed a D, but you know the type of people I'm talking about, right? Like, they gotta type. And it's like, when you type something, you have the right to not push enter. You think, when typing, I personally like communication through text. Because you have to physically type it out, and then you have to consciously make the decision to press enter. It's not like talking, where talking can kind of just spill out of your mouth. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Like, to me, texting or nonverbal communication is so much more meaningful and impactful. I can also tune you out if you're talking. Somebody could be talking and I'm not listening. I can't not listen to text. I chose to read the text, right? You choose to type it, you choose to read it. I don't know. Maybe it is the same thing, but I feel that it's different. But Bong Bong, that's a really good sticky note. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the Calamity playthrough. Yeah, talking is something that flows, typing isn't. That's absolutely right. Bong Bong, I think this is your first sticky note. Let's see, how am I gonna type your name? Bong Bong 1. Welcome to the sticky note folder. Congratulations, you're in the sticky note folder. You're in the B's. B. I have a bingus, a beam, a banana, biscuit. And now we have Bong Bong. What if I just... Here's an idea, chat. I always limit the sticky notes to 3 sticky notes per stream. What if unlimited sticky notes? Guys, he's loaded Calamity. I cannot remember that, Bong Bong. I'm sorry. There are too many of you for me to remember who's on their alt account and who's not. No music? Hello? Yeah. You want to listen to what I was listening to this morning? Head over to rainwave.cc/OC Remix. Completely free gaming radio network. That's right, baby. Oh, let's do this. Mr. Streamer, if you pick single player, you play with 1 character. Thank you. Do you guys mind if I finish my breakfast and we just listen to the Calamity music? Here. I'm just gonna shut up for a minute. Hi, I'm back. I would really genuinely like to do a whole stream where I can't talk. That would be a ton of fun. It's time for game. Get the fuck out of here. So, I wanna tell you guys up front, for those of you here to watch me play Calamity, I'm gonna be mostly building houses today. Building houses, exploring a little bit into caves. We're not gonna go crazy. Because the game, we're supposed to be playing this on Wednesday, and so those people who are here to watch on Wednesday, I don't want to make a ton of progress. For those of you who can only watch on Wednesday. So don't expect me to be like, yeah. Can I fucking help you? Excuse me, sir? All right. Fuck. This makes one of my favorite building places kind of suspect. I mean, here's the thing. If Calamity gets a lot of traction, I could do it for 2 days a week. That'd be pretty crazy. I'll be honest with you. Wow, did that climb drop us the bunker potion? How nice of it. But that's the thing. It would have to get a ton of traction. I don't know if that happens. This is a terrible house. Only time will tell. So we need to figure out a theme. Like, this guide house is cool and all, but we need to figure out an actual theme for our houses. Yeah, but what if you weren't joking? I have to take everything extremely seriously. This is the only way I can live. Goodbye, bird. There are some theme ideas my way. We gotta figure out what we have access to. Hello. No, dude. I gotta block this off. Hold on. Oh, this clay is naturally blocking it off? That's awesome. Candy? A worthy idea. Leave it alone. Well. The corruption doesn't seem any better or worse than it usually is. Basically, like, right here. It's an interesting idea. It would be a little complicated though, because we would need a lot of bright colors, right? Anyways. Let's see what's going on over here. How bad could it be? The hell is this thing? I don't know if I want to break that. Something tells me that's a really bad idea. How many of you have never played vanilla before? I get the feeling we're gonna have a lot of that. What the hell is that? How many of you do not play vanilla? Okay. I figured. I was surprised, honestly surprised I hadn't found an enemy like that yet. Don't be shy. I've never played modded. That's not what I asked. But thank you. So this thing does a lot of damage. Did it one-shot me is the question. Is there a new guardian of the corrupted lands? But this may seem like I'm doing a bunch of exploring, but really, again, we're not going down into any caves or anything like that. I really just want to kind of figure out what blocks we have access to. Also, I should probably put some armor on it. It's watching me. I forget that I have like extra movement. It's so nice. You would normally never be able to do this in a modded playthrough. Like you would not just be able to go straight across the corruption. You would just die. You would also not be able to make a lot of these gaps. This is a huge corrupted area. Played both vanilla and Calamity a few times, but never any other big mods. Yeah. Oh, dude. Hello. Huge situation. More real wood is on the menu. Boreal wood is a very nice wood for building. Like how we're playing Calamity and I'm more worried about how the houses look. Snow is also on the menu for building. Let's see. Okay, what the fuck is this thing? It did like 8 billion damage to me. I'm gonna let it die, see what happens. Hello. Drop something. Blighted gel. So far there's not been anything. I don't want to freak out too much. There's not been anything too terrifying. I thought things might get worse right off the bat. Winter Wonderland theme house. I could just make our houses in the snow biome. We could just live in the snow biome. Is that a good idea? Probably not. Like a log cabin theme? Let's see how big the snow biome is. I do love the snow biome. It's also not very well terraformed. Pretty large. What is this? Whoa. Check this out. Hey ho. What's going on here? What's up? This looks important. Cold waters in a winter land. Oh. Huh. Toolbox. Precinator. Extendogram. Cool. Am I dying? I am dying. Do I want any of this stuff? Probably. I can stay here for the moment. Oh, that was really stupid of me. You know, I've never tried living underground. Like, properly underground. The rail car? Oh, we have to ride the rail. Legally, those are the rules. Oh my goodness. It's quite the rail. Am I out of torches? I am. No. Gosh darn it. Used up a bunch of the boreal wood. That wasn't good. Yeah, let's take it the other way. Because most people build their houses just on the surface because that's like the most convenient place for it, right? No. I didn't go very far this way. Yeah, well, we're not here to... We're not really here for cave exploring. Oi! The fuck out. Rude. Well, if that's a regular denizen of the ice biome, maybe this isn't such a good place to live. That being said, it does not seem that hard to get back here. Werewolf jump scare. What? You know what? As a courtesy, for those of you who play this regularly, I will extend a hand of discussion, because I don't think we have anybody here who's going to be an asshole about it. Do you guys think the mod is just better played on expert? I am not going to change to expert. I am just genuinely curious, because I could not find any like official documentation that said, hey, it needs to be played on expert, but everybody kind of says that it is designed to be played on. Is that true? Or is that just another community thing that everybody's like, oh my god, I'm actually kind of... It's far more fun. Okay. Is it just have like more items and stuff? Or is it just like funner on expert? I'm kind of curious. You can tell I've asked you a specific question. You're allowed to answer like it has more items and stuff. It's balanced around expert revenges as well. This version of the mod is? I thought you would have that part of the mod would be balanced around that part of the game. Because this is just Calamity. Sorry, I'm a bit confused. Don't I have to download Revengeance to do Revengeance? Or is that not true? God, this is incredible. This is a pretty nice place. We could live here. It'd be an expert mode doing Able Vengeance. Okay. I'll open that up when I come back. Here's the plan. Hello? The lock icon? Yeah. So here's the thing. Here's a fun question. Am I going to want to play Revengeance from when I beat the base game without spoiling too much? Or would I want to do an entire extra playthrough for Revengeance mode or expert mode? I guess what I'm asking is, should I do a classic, expert, and Revengeance mode playthrough all separately? This is not good. This is really bad. Because that means you guys get 3 full playthroughs from me. Which could be a lot of fun. See what I'm trying to do, chat? I'm trying to get you excited about multiple runs. That's the plan. Smile. All it takes is a simple piece of wood to stop the spread of corruption in its tracks. Stop the corruption with this one trick. I need to get back to the house and empty, and then I need to run through the areas we've already explored and pick up all the chests. I want to see. We got a lot of corruption on this side of the world. Means the jungle's also on the left side of the world. Don't touch that. I probably will not play Master Mode Death unless it is like has unique stuff to do. I hit ski. What the fuck is this? Oh boy. Hi. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that. I have a feeling. I have a hunch, as it were. That taking that is a bad idea, so I'm just gonna leave that for the moment. Chat shaking in their boots. They don't know. Yeah, sure. If there's additional stuff in Master Mode, you might as well know. My problem with, if I understand it correctly, Master Mode kind of, in Calamity, kind of fixes all the problems I have with Master Mode in basic Terraria. In that it is just a boring ass, slightly more difficult bust your balls gameplay, which I don't like, which is why I don't play Master Mode in normal Terraria. Chaos. Oh, hey, poisoning. I don't think I want to be here. But I'd imagine this is the end of the world, yes. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, Jesus, that has a million health. What the fuck? Anyways. Is this a new type of wood or is it just palm wood? That's definitely new. Should have taken that picture. Acid wood. That was fast. Okay. Well, that's everything for this side of the world as far as we can go. Let's see. What does this look like? Whoa. I like it. Let's head to the left. Let me dump as much stuff as I can off, and then we'll head to the left. We'll do a basic uncovering. Then go from there. Not gonna use these right now. To the left, to the left. Everything on and a back to the left. I actually hate that song. I don't know why it sticks in my head so much. Probably because of the catchy lyrics. Hey, yo, crazy dragon thing. What's up? Where you at? I think you're not heading the right way. Okay. Mod, stick him in the underground desert. Hi. Grab anything else? Nope. Let's go. So I'm thinking we do live. We live in the ice biome, as it were. That being said, each biome seems to have some crazy new enemy. No, mods, stick them in the blue star containment. Mods, have them go to White Knight. This bit of stone right here is preventing it. The problem here is that didn't help. Is the thorns will grow up and get this. It actually does matter. No, that won't do. And I know why. It's really sneaky, but can actually expand through the back wall. Yeah, sure. I work more than 60 seconds, bitch? What? What is this? What? Ow. Aglet, huge. You know about the lobotomy joke? So do I. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh, this area looks really cool. This is a sick area. Dude, what if we put our houses here? Like, I know the corruption is right here, but what if? The counter of the evil but not evil tile counts them so glitches out. If you have more evil thorns than tiles in the world, that allows for 200,000% crimson world. What? Evil. Well. I lose another nice building block. Turtle. Turtle. God, this sandstorm in a bottle is insanely good. Whoa, what's this? Big tree. This is kind of cool. Is like a free elevator? What is going on? I also noticed there is hive surrounding me everywhere. What do we have here? Something tells me I don't want to be here. Giant open room with lots of space to move around. something tell. I don't know. Maybe I played too many video games. We should get to the bottom of this. We did. There was nothing down there. Not the piranhas. I need some glow sticks really badly. This jungle is massive. Big boy jungle. Can't see shit. Oh. Whatever that was, it just did 25 damage to me. I was gonna say. Heart. Huge. Gaming is occurring. The start of a magical journey. Mostly me killing lots of bats. These bats off me, dude. Jungle biome ever gonna fucking end? Well, it ended now. How close were we? Oh, we were really close. So let's examine the situation. The ice biome is here. Covers this part to this part with a nice area. The problem is this is surrounded on both sides by the corruption. If I build my house here, the corruption eventually overtakes it, I would imagine. This is a big corruption too. The alternative is I build my house here, which is protected by the dungeon. Because the dungeon's gonna come down to here and prevent the spread of corruption through here. Anyways, and then I'd be really close to the acid ocean. Here's a question. Without telling me why, I'm gonna ask you something. Listen closely. If I built my NPC houses into this thing, would they be safe? Yes or no? Just yes or no, nothing else. If I did like apartment complex here. No? Okay. I'll scrap that idea then. I had some idea of like cleaning this up and then doing like house here, house here, house here, house here, house here, house here. Higher up, yes. Underground, no. Okay. I like this spot. We could put the jungle pylon here as well. Our pylons are still a thing, right? That's, again, I'll ask chat. Are pylons still a thing? And again, yes or no? Okay. So I will plan with pylons in mind. This area of the desert is sort of safe. Again, I don't know what the... this is not for you to answer, but I have no idea what the corruption spread is going to be like. So I'm a little nervous to build my house anywhere where there's going to be corruption because we're going to be here for a while. This is something important, personally, that I think you do in any Terraria playthrough. Picking where your home is going to be and the spread of corruption, especially if you're going on a long-term run, is super important. With that in mind, I think this is the safest spot to build our houses. Like, this area right here feels safe. It's right behind the dungeon. It's really far away from spawn, though. That's the only issue. Building it in the snow biome would be living dangerously. There's a snow pylon, right? Making sure, yes, there is. I like the snow area because we get direct access to the underground, which is really nice. Do I want to live dangerously or do I want to live safely? That's the question we have to ask ourselves here. Why not both? Not a bad idea. We could do some ideas of like a sandy desert area. Well, we have 30 fucking NPC houses to build. So we could start here. I'm thinking about, I want to build my house somewhere. Like my home where I'm going to be all the time. I'm thinking right here in this mountain should be, I always do it inside a mountain though. What about like an underground, underwater base? Well, either way, we're not living at spawn. That's not happening. So, get off me. House bridge. What the hell is a house bridge? What is all this Wolfram stuff? It seems like the easiest stuff to get a hold of, so I'm very suspicious of it. Let's take a look here. Let's see what we've got. But before we stockpile too much more stuff, I have to make a choice. I mean, the fun part would be living near the ocean because it's modded, and that's a new thing. But I think the snow biome is probably more fun. My only other concern is that in the snow biome, we saw some crazy bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna make a wheel, and we're gonna make some options. I need you to keep playing when I alt tab. Here, I'm gonna get a dice. We have 3 options. 1, I just build all my houses at spawn. 2, where's my dice bowl at? I haven't rolled my dice in forever. Hold on. I don't even know where my D100 is. Hello, here it is. Excellent. Hey, my coin. Okay. So, you want to hear dice noises? Dice noises. Not Dice the person. I need to vacuum out this dice tray. Okay, so say, what do I need? I need what, a D6, D2, D3? What do I need? We basically have three options. We can build at the end of the map near the ocean. We can build in the snow biome, or we can build at spawn and just say fuck it and start building stuff at spawn as well, which I don't think is a bad idea. I know that I'm probably going to roll this dice and it's going to choose for me, and that's going to help me actually decide what I want. I probably won't go with what the dice roll is. Hey, there's my D100. For those of you who don't know, I have an actual solid D100. It is, in fact, one of my most treasured possessions. I have a D3 here. Yes, D3s are real. They do exist. Okay, so we'll say 1 is building at spawn, 2 is building in the desert area by the ocean, and 3 is building in the snow biome. 2. What did I say 2 was? 2 is building in the snow biome, right? I said them all and immediately forgot them. Thanks, short-term memory. But I think what we do... I don't remember. 3 was snow. 2 was the sulfur area, correct? 1 was forest. 2, okay, so 2 was the sulfur area. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to build the NPC houses in the snow-covered area. Reason being is that it is a nice area to build. It's mostly safe from the corruption. And I don't think we actually want to live there. I'm going to build my home where I keep all my stuff and my spawn point in the sulfur area, because it's the safest place on the map. And then we'll build like arena stuff at spawn. How's that sound? Did I figure it out? Have I nailed it? Have I gotten it all figured out? I think that sounds like a good plan. Cool and unique vibe for a base. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It'll be a fun place to build. And then if we build in the snow biome, we'll have a lot of options. I liked the idea of like a snow cabin kind of vibe, if I can pull that off. Prove its resistance by throwing it upwards and catching it with your face. I'll pass. Thank you, though. Yeah. All right. So we have a plan. Let's head east. I'm thinking we do boreal wood for the area and collect everything that we need from that spot. Also, let's process all the lead we brought back and get some armor. There's no reason not to wear armor at this point. You do something really quick. Sorry, it's gonna annoy me if I don't. Go. Okay, so this stuff makes armor. Good to know. Increased range damage. Increased magic damage. Melee damage. Range +2 to +6 life. Wow. Okay. Does this make the purified gel? Bleach ball. Toggle this item to prevent aquatic scourge from spawning. Interesting. Wow. Summons the pinnacle of slime evolution. Did you hear the tragedy of Guzma, the amorphous deity? I thought not. It's not a story the tyrant would tell you. It's an overseer legend. Guzma was the ultimate evolution of all slime, so powerful it could influence the cells that comprised all of the slimes. It could even create new slime gods with affinities to the world's biomes. The energy of the world is a pathway to many abilities, some considered to be unnatural. It became so powerful that the only thing it was afraid of was losing its power, which eventually, of course, it did. Unfortunately, Guzma's power grew so great for it to become a temporal anomaly. A temporal anomaly which a power beyond our universe has no choice but to erase. That it never existed in the first place. Ironic, the very growth and power which made Guzma a deity in the first place was also the cause of its demise. Wow. Okay. Anyways. Interesting. Huh. Now, I kind of expected this. Look, I can't... Now I'm curious. Death Valley Duster. Hey, a pick. 55% pickaxe power? Make that right now. Why not? Where's my wood at? Is it possible to learn this power? Question becomes, well, the answer to that question is really simple. Yes, it is, actually. However, the problem becomes what to do with that power so you don't end up in the same place. All right, we wanted armor before I got really distracted. 10, 16, not enough. Just some basic armor would be really nice. Can be used to rapidly and royally screw over foes. Striking an enemy sometimes gives you a wolfram screw that you can throw with right click. Hit a throw and screw with a screwdriver to launch it forward at high speed. What makes flatheads this large? The hell am I supposed to use it for? This thing could take an eye out. So all of these clearly indicate something insane. That's terrible. Place that temporary metal scaffolding. Use up one wolfram metal scrap for 40 tiles built. Scaffolding needs to be adjacent to a solid tile to be placed down. When you need something built fast and don't need it to last. Look at nearby metals that's hopefully more valuable than wolfram. Contraption seems incredibly shoddy. It'll break sooner than later for sure. Technology and magic have been forever locked in an arms race of imitation and retaliation. At times, they work in tandem, as seen in certain prosthetic limbs. That is my aesthetic. Oh, I might have to make some of this. This looks interesting. Summons a wolfram droid to fight for you. Hold right click while holding the remote to switch all of your drones into supercharge mode. Supercharged droids will stop attacking and focus wolfram energy onto you. Supercharged droids provide 0.5 HP, 3 defense per droid. Also be used to heal other players by keeping your mouse cursor close enough to them. How do I use it? Oh. Oh. Pew! I got a little guy. Goodbye, slime staff. Oh, is he gonna constantly make noise? That's not good. Damn. The fishing pole. I mean, do we build the armor? Comes equipped with hair extensions. Oh, this is summon armor. I look amazing. Well, we've got our armor problem taken care of. I don't like that it makes noise constantly. I'm sure it does a lot more damage. But just for now. Oh, I can have both of them. I can have two now. Oh, amazing. We'll stick with the slime staff for now unless we're actually like in combat. Flash around. 9 rogue damage. Alright, let's head over and start getting some NPC houses down. Do I have everything I want and or need? I did not mean to do that. I hate it when that happens. Okay, let's go. Ow. We already have enough height that I am taking damage from the fall. I am not muting any sounds. I am playing the game as natural. I like the ambient sounds of the game, so that is the way the drone works. It is not getting used. Or I will use it during combat because it seemed very powerful. Bam, bam, boom, bam, bam. Ow. I need to stop jumping so high. Horseshoe might be a really good upgrade. And we need to cordon off this area as well. Also, the slimes do good work. Glonius, hello. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Good to see you. God, I really want to do a melee run. I know melee is kind of insane. I actually kind of want to do a magic run. I just want to do everything. Yo, lead, let's go. Look at him go. It looks like it gives me 1 slot. Okay, where do we begin? I kind of like this old house, I'll be honest. Look, I gotta do at least 1 classic Issen house. And that means building a house in here. This is just how we do things. Need to bring the wall. The reason I usually don't do underground house is because you have to. I guess I could try blasting the wall. Need this. That might not work. Okay, it didn't work. Rip. Yeah, let's bring it down from there. Brad, if you're watching this, can we please dig from the middle of wall? Make it like any other wall, please. I don't know what the limitation there is or why it doesn't work. Don't brick me. You guys know you want it to. Well, the hell out of my house. Darn it. Oh no. It'll drive me insane. Your block placement speed is pretty quick for this early on. We could get the extendo grip too, which is in this chest over here. Yep. Alright, what to build this house out of? That's the real question. Probably more real wood. We talked about kind of a cottage vibe. This is like my favorite way to build my houses. If I have to build a lot of them, is I'll find like a cave. And I'll just carve out the walls. It is my favorite building design. This little platform needs to go. Ah, God damn it. That was a really bad bomb. Oh, man. Huh? Are any of these any good? Stealth. Regular. Okay. Let's see here. Let's start the build. Huh? We need more wood. We need a lot more wood. I should go grab the sawmill as well. Bring it over here. I think the zombie arm is just better. No, actually, it's not. Is it already worse? Oh, yeah, because we got legendary. That's funny. What are the odds? My legendary broadsword. Superior in every way. Love the, where does it say it? 15 true melee damage. Over here. Whoa. I'd imagine these are much harder to kill in basic and expert mode. That is why they give such good stuff. No, they don't seem that hard. I don't know how much they could be tuned up. Let's see here. Let's get a crafting bench. I thought about it. Yeah, the idea will be to build as many houses here. Probably do like 5 or 6 houses and then start exploring the world more. Or pick up all the loot. So on and so forth. Organize everything. Get some nicer lighting in here. See here. We need a chest or a crafting bench. Let's do that. This will probably be where I want to put the pylon. So a crafting bench here would be good. Now, what are we going to use for back wall? That's the real question here. That actually looks really good. All right, let's go get some more ebonwood. Interesting question. What would your response be? There's not really much of a response there. That pretty much cuts off all form of like communication, which is why I've been letting you guys answer questions, because I don't want this to just be you guys quietly watching me play Terraria. Like, I want you guys to interact. It's just really hard. The first playthroughs, that's why I'm doing this playthrough the way that I'm doing it, because when we do the actual playthrough, I think it will be a lot more fun for you guys to interact. Elderberry. Smells like your father. Wow. I can't believe it. And your father smelled of elderberries. Let's see here. We need a place to replant trees as well if we're going to be using Evanwood. Let's do so. And if you guys thought I wasn't going to fishing quest, you're insane. I'm the fishing king. Fishing grand match. Get this guy out of here. I'm back. I'm dead. Okay, let me just see if this thing went. Okay, it did. Okay, it didn't do that much damage. I must have just been on really low health. Did he do a buff to me? No, he did not. He just does a ton of damage. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Why did I do that? That was out of habit. Rip the urn. Fine, we can walk back. I like the very specific, this is exactly what it gives you. The exact movement buff and everything, that's really nice. Hey, Red. Add that to the game. Your name is Lily. You are Lily. Gonna start terraforming this entire biome as well. If we're gonna be here a lot, we want to be able to move around with ease. You know what I appreciate about you guys? Let me tell you something. I was in somebody else's chat. I'm not gonna say who it was. And they had just gotten to a really tricky part in a game. And their chat was insisting they, like, do it in the hardest way possible. It was not good. And I appreciate you guys. Well, it was kind of for funny. But at the same time, it was just like, apparently they really wanted him to suffer. I was just like, man, I'm glad my chat doesn't do that to me. You guys would never do that to me. Let's see here. We need a couple of things. We need a furnace. I don't have any rocks. It's time to go mining. Let's finish this house. Let's just make this a very basic house really quick, and we will make a better house later. Just so we can get a second NPC in here. We need... table. Because I want to start selling stuff instead of throwing stuff away. Chair. To do this really quick. This will be much fancier with like 2 floors and all that stuff later. Let's just get a door on it and put a light in it so we can get, hopefully get the merchant in. That would be really nice. Wow, house. Hey, leave me alone. Why is there a piece of... Why is there a tin helmet out here? What is happening? We also need, there's actually a bunch of stuff we need. Let's see. I left the chest down here. Let's temporarily use this place to store stuff. I kind of want to fix this house up. I don't know how we would do that. We'd have to drain the whole ocean out. Actually, no, we wouldn't. If we do this. Yay, the merchant's here. Ralph is here. Hello, Ralph. Buy all of my stuff. Thank you. Buy all of my extra stuff. What is he selling, by the way? Just the usuals. Nothing new. We can fix this. What is this? Lead brick? Okay. I mean, this is a cute little house. I kind of want to fix it up. I have to go outside and smooth over the roof. Am I making anybody else nervous? Sorry, I'm a little locked in here. God damn it. Oh, that's fine. We needed to do that anyways. Drain it out. This guy. Can I help you? Excuse me, sir. Can you get the fuck out of my house? Thank you. Back to plain house. I've never actually tried to like resuscitate any of the old houses. Dude, that might be a fun playthrough. Because technically you don't need any of the NPCs to beat the game. So like, try a playthrough, but I have to rebuild every house I find. Might be fun. What is this back wall? Specifically. Mudstone brick. No, that's not what I'm looking at here. What is this? Oh, interest. Oh, it's painted. That's why. That's lead back wall. There's a little plant here. These houses are so detailed. And then we need... What is this? Plank back wall. We need a sawmill for that. Let's add my own touch. And what is this? Boreal plank. So we can do... Here we go. We need some more of these. Also need to light this place up. Want it to land right here. And actually probably extend this out a little bit more so it looks more natural. Here we go. This place needs a chair. We could actually build a second room here. You're wondering if I was alive? I'm right here. Much to your dismay. I know you're eager to convert everybody to the Fox format, but unfortunately I am here. In the words of the great All Might, I am here. So here's a question for you, chat. The base review thing did not go as planned. Nobody really entered into the base review thing. If we did a Terraria base, something more specific, Terraria bases, and I made over your base, I don't think I have the chops. I don't think I quite have the crafting or building expertise to be the guy that does base makeovers. Can I not build snow wall? That's not a thing. But it could be a lot of fun. If you submitted your base, would you allow... What I'm asking is if we did base submissions and I was like, hey, submit your base. I will do my best to renovate it for you. Base renovation stream. Now, the problem is that I wouldn't want to do, like, modded. Modded, I think, gives, like, way too many options. And it would be very overwhelming. So it'd have to be vanilla Terraria. But... it would be something I would consider. I still really like the base review idea. I just don't think I did enough promotion on it and or did not explain it well enough. I don't know. That being said, I wrote it down as clearly and specifically as possible, and the only submission we got was a modded Minecraft base. When I specifically said in the rules, no mods. That's not on me. I think that's on you guys. I need to be careful as well because this stuff is clearly painted. We're gonna need lead wall. I might be able to just redo this back wall with something else. We need a door. Slimes. Hello? Why am I having to defend myself here? Hey, can I not build snow back wall? No wall. No block. It needs echo mist? Are you fucking serious? I'm gonna need a graveyard. Yeah, if you look down, I don't know if it's open anymore. I'm pretty sure I closed submissions to it because the time had passed. Yeah, it's not currently open. If I go into the archives, where is it? I don't see it. Where did I put it? Yeah, right here. Oh, no, it is still up. Review your base. It's still open. Like, if you want to submit your Terraria base, like that being said, I think we would get a lot of submissions of people that have like really nice bases, and then I would just tour your base. I was thinking of what I could do is just leave it open to people wanting to submit their base. And then when enough bases built up, I would review them. But again, I don't know if that's something that... how much traction that gets. Or if you guys like my building style enough to even do that. Like... I'm not a master builder, that's for sure. Like if I stand right here, I get windstormed. And I don't know what we put over here. Like just a little... maybe a little viewing area? Like some glass here? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the boreal wood. It's funny, Nelly could really make that happen for you guys. She's a masterclass in building. Not what I wanted. Why can't I break this? There we go. Oh, it was boreal wood and it was slammed. Okay. I think doing this is also going to teach me a little bit about building, I'll be honest. That looks awful. This was probably painted. Is this technically a house now? This housing is suitable. Fascinating. I think we redo the entire back wall with something different because I don't have the paint to replace all of this. But it needs to be like gray. No, you know what we do? I know what we use. We use stone. Yeah, but the idea was like I expected a bunch of people to enter their bases. I had a bunch of people say they were going to enter regardless of what I did. At least 3 people, and then nobody entered. So I really do think there is some interest. Let's go into the underground. Hello, demon altar. That'll be useful later. Yo, the nurse is here. She likes my underground house, apparently. Or my renovations. Oh, we gotta ride the rail. Let's go. There's another house. We'll come back for it. Dude, this underground snow biome is nice. Ride me to some stone, please. I really need it. Oh, hello. We gotta ride the whole thing. These are truffle worms. Oh, the rail keeps going. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna fight Duker's Run right now, guys. Does this rail go underneath the entire world? Oh my god, there it ended, finally. Wow. Do it. No. I refuse. Let's head back, and we'll stop along the way and grab stuff that we can actually carry. Like the heart pieces. But we need a bunch of stone, so... I don't know, maybe we can get enough lead wall to build it up properly. I think that's a lot more exciting than just replacing the wall. No hit Duke? Yeah, got it. On it. I'll do it no hit, no eyes. Gouge my own eyes out. Hands behind my back. With my mouth. Using not gonna say that. For legal reasons, I'm not gonna say that. You guys get the idea, right? No, the stone needs to stay. Somehow I have stone wall in my inventory. Actually, what am I doing? I just need stone. I don't need to sit here and mine for 20 minutes. So I'm assuming that's important. I'll have to come back for it. I'm not going to take the special item out just yet. This rail is a super nice way to get to different biomes, though. Skirt. Fish. Pick it up. No, I'm not picking it up. Okay. A classic. I needed a chest as well, so let's do that. I also saw a big hunk of platinum on the way that I should have grabbed. Yeah, where did I leave? I don't want to warp because then I'll end up back at the surface. I How did I get onto this rail? Oh, over here. Did you see the penguin? It had a jetpack for a second. Amazing. Wait, why are my torches blue now? I ran out of normal torches? Fascinating. This dart trap is diabolical. What the fuck is that? I'll just have that for now. It looks like something for rogues, so I won't need it. I think I've decided I'm doing magic. Magic / summoner. But of course, as we find cool shit, I probably will change my mind. My movement is already insane. I feel like I'm already in hard mode and we're not. We barely even started. Okay. Hello, nurse. Need to make some lead brick. We also need a furnace. Whack a chest down here and start dumping stuff off. Building supplies mostly. Furnace, furnace, furnace. No, I actually need lead brick. Oh, there was some iron brick wall, apparently. That is something different. There we go. That separates it a little bit more. This is actually kind of cozy. In a really weird way. We need some lights. I need another sawmill is what I actually need. Sawmill is so fucking important for decorating your world. Where is it? I have chains in my inventory. What the hell? Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, hey, hold up. What's up, bud? No. Dynasty wood would be really nice. No. You just drop off some stuff here. Come here, buy this from him. Good enough. Okay, why can't I make a fucking sawmill? Do I need an anvil? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't need much of anything. The hell is it? Where the fuck is it? I need more chain, do I? Am I actually blind? And source equipment hooks into Wolfram Slingshot. The slingshot allows for advanced rope swinging physics. Automatically grapples nearby walls if a lethal fall is detected. That sounds really useful. I'm really liking this Wolfram stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna go grab the one that I have over here because apparently I can't build it. Where is it? There it is. The mighty sawmill. To really start decorating, you need a sawmill. We also need a loom. I need to make a bed. I'd also like to quickly note that I am attempting to not... I'm going to be attempting to use the Wikipedia as little as possible. Will this make things easier? No. Will this make things probably more fun? Yes. By the way, I need that. We should probably make ourselves a... That's my ghost. We should probably make ourselves a graveyard. We can put that in the giant corrupted biome that we have. Could be fun. And then we'll have Echo Mist. Yeah. Nice to see them working really hard on the official wiki. Because, oh, I threw away my hammer, did not make a new one. Hold on. Let's just do this. Shitty temporary setup. Oh, I can make gravestones. That's sick. It's time to never use copper tools again. Here we go. Okay. Next. What did I want next? I wanted loom. All of our basics. Okay, loom can chill for a second. I needed, yes, this. I wanted some lamps. There's the boreal wood. And this gives us a little bit of a theme to work with. Or it's basically a palette to work with, which will be really nice. There we go. Can I pull in on it? I think I can make that work. It's just gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Yep. Okay, house done. Need some lights. I want some really nice lights. Let's see here. How was yesterday's stream? It went really well. We completed our goal of beating the game in one stream. Whether or not I went a little bit over time, under time is heavily debated. However, I feel like I kind of made it. We had about 30 minutes left, and the last fight felt like it took about 30 minutes. But I have no actual idea because I wasn't able to save because I'm saving the saving that save file for something else. I was not able to save. Need some more furniture here. Want at least one hanging lantern. Let me see here. A little window would be really nice as well. A way to get up would be good. Doesn't really feel warm enough. Yeah, is go to debate whether to call it Coliseum 2. I mean, both would be correct. Right? Like, it is Coliseum 2, and it is also not Coliseum 2. Another door, even, maybe? Like, doors are so nice for separating stuff. I think the ebonwood doors look better. And then we need some bottom lamps for this area, and then this is all fixed up. And Dynasty wood out of the chest. What's in my inventory? Heck? There. Why has the web fishing stream goal been on? What do you mean? There's some kind of goal. I don't. It is not intentional for the most part. This needs to go back one. There we go. Windows would also look nice, but I don't have any sand. Oh. Big yellow circle, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Life Fire Station. Cape. Oh, yeah, baby. Now we're styling. Oh, you forgot to remove it? Let me look. Your rewards, power up, and channel points. Yeah, mark as complete. We did the cooking stream goal. Let's see here. Okay, that's 2. I've been streaming for 3 hours and I've built 2 houses. How do you guys feel about that? That's the kind of streamer, man, you're watching. Okay, decorating. I need to learn to be like Nelly. Where's Nelly? Nelly. I'm fucking DMing Nelly. Nelly, I don't know if you guys saw the house that Nelly built. Nelly is an insane builder. Insane champion. I know she's super busy and probably can't help us, but it never hurts to ask. I have no clue what to do when it comes to... Okay, maybe this doesn't work. Can I turn this off? Because it is really nice, but I prefer the classic grapple for building. We also need to build like an actual area to do crafting. That's another thing we can do. Yeah, Nelly's house was insane. She built like a little wizard tower for me and it looked incredible. I think we do, where do we do our crafting? I think we build a house here. For crafting materials. Like a hillside cottage kind of thing. I'll probably just ask her for a screenshot of the house that she built because she has the world save. See if I can glean anything from the building design. Okay. I like houses on stilts because that means that we will not get bothered by enemies. I will probably do that. Pinwheel, yo. Have you heard of necessity? No, I have not. So we want to build like a crafting room, and this will be practice for the opulent run as well. So we want to build it out of like Boreal and Dynasty. Let's get some more Boreal wood. I've realized that I want to build something, and I'm not even going to say what it is. I've had an epiphany. Write this down. Okay, hi back. I'm Dad. Isn't that your line, Vagrant, because you are a dad? Those of you who don't know, Vagrant is actually a father. It is. Well, then why did I say it? Now that Vagrant can't hear me because he's in the ad, you guys should go follow Vagrant. Welcome back. You'll never know what I said because you were in the ad. Can't believe Vagrant AI Systems is not subscribed to me. Instead, he supports me by watching ad. Your daughter's gonna be 10 next month. You're old. You're decrepit. This would make a nice pond. Bring order to me, sir. I will not state my age on stream. It would be a bad idea. As your CEO, I would warn you against telling anybody your age online. It is not a good idea. Nobody needs to know. Okay, we got trees planted for more wood. Amazing. You fucking get the fuck off here. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. fill this in to make it look like the snow filled it in. I actually want to make this kind of stupid of me to make it full blocks. It needs to be half blocks. We can go through it. See here. Now, how do I want to do this? We need some back wall. I wish I had paint, I'll be honest. I'm kind of getting to the point where I want paint in my build, and that probably means I would theoretically think that means I'm getting better at building in general. At least I hope I'm getting better at building. That's kind of the entire point. We want to do a log cabin theme, huh? How do I even do that? I guess... Let me look at a log cabin. Images. Okay. Like big pillar, cross pillars. So you need like a completely different style of wood for the interior. And then like log. And like log. This. Oh. I'm sure it's very exciting watching me work in the dark. Like that, and then roofs are always difficult for me. Wow, these are some pretty roofs. Holy shit. That actually looks super straightforward. I like that. Let's try this. Try a new... Oh, do I not have the shingles? Oh, no. The shingles are kind of important. Holy cow, that looks detailed. Oh, okay. I kind of see what we're doing here. Huh. Need some inspiration. Like the great man himself, Corrales, said, get yourself some inspiration. Okay, so the idea here is, I'm actually kind of curious, what's the dimensions on this kind of roof? How does this work? Let me see this. They do like start on the corner, go over, and then back. Let's try it. This might be too small. And then the rest of this is just solid block all the way back. We do the same thing here. That's his shit! I'm gonna learn a new goddamn... Ingvar, yes! How good is Calamity? I've only played vanilla. I have literally done nothing in Calamity yet. Ruru, it's good to see you. Wow, the double shout out. Look at these goofballs. But so far, it has been very interesting. I am learning how to make a new style of roof. I need the ruler. Hello, ruler. My beloved. I did something like this, and then I did like this. Like that. I'm very curious how this will look. Here's how Calamity is. Oh, my name. True. Miles, I saw you got web fishing, by the way. You can't escape. Web fishing situation. So like this. I'm just tired of not being able to make nice roofs. And so it's time for me to learn. Okay, so the key here is this all needs to be filled in with a solid block. Whatever block I guess you want to make the roof out of. I'd imagine some blocks work better than others. Are you fucking serious? Fuck off. Sorry. It was a bit crass of me. Now... we now do this part. And is there anything special about this part? No, you fill it in. But you make it slanted. I usually don't mess with slanted roofs because they take forever. However, today I will make an exception. Because I like this design. It is so simple that it just might become my new standard of design. Now I kind of get to figure out what to do with the rest of it. There's the wood. There it is. I still really like this to go with the mahogany. That looks good. I actually probably want to make this symmetrical. Like that. Right? How did I make that? Oh, I see. Wait, what? You would go in one. Like that. Oh, that actually looks really nice. And I think we do something like this. And then if I really wanted to get crazy with it, we'd do an additional, like, outside.
Correct this.
Yeah? Okay, this actually comes out. Give it a little bit of a point. That actually doesn't look that bad. Like, I gotta experiment with new designs eventually, or I'm just never gonna make anything new. Big background pillar in the wall. Yeah, the idea is, how did you see? We are friends on Steam. Ruru. Miles, when were you playing Elden Ring? Hello, Montgrim. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I want to play Elden Ring. All right, now we have to decorate. But the idea here is this is kind of just a halfway house. What do you guys think about this roof? It's pretty basic. I think it needs a trim to really sell, like, the whole thing. I don't have the shingles, unfortunately. Lanterns? Yeah, we gotta start decorating. And I need more ebonwood back wall. Nobody cares. This is a really bad stream to watch if you want to know more about Calamity. Because I'm not going to be doing much Calamity today. Maybe later today. But for right now, I am literally just trying to get some houses together. For the urn. Where's my merchant? Hello, merchant. Okay, the idea is to put all of the building, like, these things into the house. Let's do that. It doesn't need to be a very big house. It just needs to hold all of this stuff. For now. This is going to be like my decorating slash building crafting stuff house. That looks way cuter. I want to learn a little bit more about, like, using back wall to decorate and shape stuff too. That's another thing I want to do. Better than the small shacks I build. You're telling me you don't make tiny prisons for your NPCs? You want to see the first house I built? First of all, let's go. So, for those of you who had never listened, heard, or done any Calamity, I'm going to hit you with this. Let me propose a theory. Let me propose why you should play Calamity. This music box is given to you as one of the first items you get in Calamity. I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back. It's really good. Bothers me, some of the community members here who are enjoying my Calamity stream, and our Calamity regulars who know more about the game have informed me that apparently the person who made this music got harassed out of the community. Really bothers me on a deep personal level because it's so passionate. Yeah, apparently they were not making the music fast enough. I don't know how true that is. That's just what chat informed me of. I have some regulars here who talked about it a little bit. That makes me very angry. It might not be. It might not be. Maybe some people are misinformed, and that's you know, not their fault. But that's what I heard. I also noticed that every single one of their videos on YouTube have the commentation turned off, so it kind of bears credence to the fact that it might be true, which really sucks. Because how can you listen to that and not? I have no idea. I'm sure it's not as clear cut as that. That's what I heard. Mockgrim, I'll get your scratch ticket here in a second. Gambling in my Terraria stream? More likely than you think. How do I look with the star hairpin, guys? Come on, be honest with me. Would you date me? He comes up to you with the star hairpin in his accessory slot. What do you say to him? Hello? Parrish? XD. Flustered emoji. Okay, let's do the scratch ticket. Web phishing situation. Hold on. Anyways. All right, Mockroom, you said double it. right, that's one. We have had a double winner, by the way. It's already happened. I think it was actually Sophie who got the first double. Ooh, unfortunate. Anyways. Ba-da-bum-ba-da. Yes. Hey, you did not say double, so I'm not doubling it. You must follow the rules to get double or nothing. It's so weird without the sound effects. I wish it would mute itself when I minimized it. Okay, Rue, you're safe. Okay, any other crafting benches or materials that we might need? This should go over here. Money. True. True and real. I web... Web... Web fishing still on screen. True. Calamity is looking wild. I know, right? Nino. Oh no. Hi, Nino. Guys, please go check out Nino. Nino taught me all about super arson, which now I am legally allowed to do. Hello? What did I say? 6 or 5? No, it's gotta go right here. I'm going to attempt to do some pillaring. Make the bridge look nicer. Let's say... $15 in between each one? You're the super arson professional? True. Can you guys believe? As long as it's not super kidnapping, you know. We discovered that was a thing the other day. It's not good. This house down here is a house that we recovered. It was a broken house. Super what now? We're allowed to do it. And when you do, the scared creatures called the police will show up at your door. I haven't played Terraria in years. I don't remember much of the music slaps. FaZe, it's good. Professor Chase is good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Professor Chase, I want to thank you personally for donating on Ko-fi and reminding me to go check Ko-fi because I had another. I set Ko-fi up for the cookie baking stream because I wanted to give people a way to donate to the subathon outside of supporting me just like on Twitch because some people want to do that. And I forgot that Jiro had donated like $50 and I had never actually figured out how to get that money like into my bank account. So that is paying for lunch today. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm officially going to say that $3 donations on Ko-fi also count in putting your name on the list because that is the minimum number requirement that I have set for that goal. So if you want to be on the list, which is a permanent thing, it is a one-time thing. Although your continued support is greatly appreciated. All you have to do is give me all of your worldly possessions. Sorry. Them's the rules. I don't make them. What do you guys think? I think that looks pretty good. When is stream over tonight? Smile. Why? Super what now? Yeah, super kidnapping, believe it or not. There's a lovely pastry witch. Her name is Vanille. Please go follow Vanille. If you don't, I will have to pay taxes. But if you go follow Vanille, Vanille makes pastries. And she needs help making pastries. So if you follow her channel, you will be helping her make pastries. I am not legally responsible or not legally responsible for what happens to you if you help her make pastries. And 2 maps minimum last night while we were streaming. Cool maps. Stream will be over when I say it is over. And just not a moment before. We need some glass. Like we need, we really need glass for windows. Windows add so much depth to builds. Let's see here, I'll put the loom in here. We need to add some texturing to this. Give it a door. Let's see, what do we want to use for a door here? Up, down, down, left, right, A, B. No. Hey, is this Terraria? It's not the right question, hello. Kind of disappointed in you, I'll be honest. We're actually, like, pseudo making money from being here. No, this is Contra. No. That looks awful. That... Stop. Well, that's annoying. I'll have to fix that. Okay, we built 2 houses so far.
Is this Terrero family man woman girl boy backhand index pointing up light skin tone 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 backhand index pointing up light skin tone.
And see if he can make like a song out of it. Still gotta look into that. Thank you for reminding me that I need to look into that. Backhand index pointing up light skin tone. Eepy Wizard plays Contra for the first time. That's not what it said. What was that? It was backhand index pointing up light skin tone. What do you mean? You guys don't know about that? Can't believe it. My chatters are a bunch of uninformed degenerates. Okay, we gotta build another house. The whole point of this stream is to build houses. I really like this. I already feel like this is like better than like 75 because it has a roof. It's got an actual roof on it. I'm so proud of myself. Let's build Let's go build a graveyard biome. How many gravestones do you need to build a graveyard biome? Chat. Backhand pointing up index light skin tone. Bye.
Seven 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 seven
Okay,
seven
you get
seven
one
seven
per
backhand
stream.
index pointing up light skin tone backhand index.
One per stream. I have to actually unsilence it. Here. You're not in trouble. I'm just warning you. One per stream. Speech engine. This is actually good though. Enabled. Text test. Because this teaches me how to enable and disable.
Enable.
Okay. So when I silence it, it turns it off. And I need to remember how to turn it back on, and I need to remember to do it if I silence it immediately. Unless I don't want it. One per stream. I really do genuinely need to look into it. And I appreciate the reminder because I don't really want it to read out the emojis. You know what? I'm turning this back on. If you redeem, put your name in the game. I will put your name on a gravestone in the game. Oh my lord. Yeah. Think of funny death options. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Since you don't have Brian, this is my one love. You mean it, Eason. 77,777,777,777,777.
I died. What? For like 2 seconds. That's fine. We get more stars. Let's go. $777,777,777,777,777,777. Hey, who's next? Mottgrim? Get away from me. I'll decorate this up and make it look nicer. I just need to write all the names down. And we'll make like a nice graveyard with... More stuff. Can I help you? Where are my summons at? Okay, Mockrim, Vagrant, Phase, Chase. It gets everybody. You can ban Hothead. No, you don't. I love Chipotle. I like Chipotle, but I would prefer to just go to like any other restaurant. Is this going to be enough? Make the Ectomist. This should be enough. Can you not make the Ectomist? I said a magical transformation gone wrong. Congratulations on outing yourself. When does the forklift certification expire? Never. I am trained to drive a forklift. I can never lose that information from my mind. I was vague. You were hyper specific. I don't know what to tell you. I guess I can't. Can I not make one there? I don't want to throw that away. No, that's for my banners. It's like a banner pose. Also, I should definitely have something like the run info command for Lava Corp. That's a great idea. It is. That means, here's the thing, Nino. If you put out what you do and don't want, that means it's up to chat to read. And if they don't read, that's not your problem. If they get banned for being stupid, what? You've done everything that you could. What more could you do? Oh no, reading comprehension. Make the worst NPC house imaginable. For 5 subs, I will make the worst. I will stop what I'm doing and make the worst NPC house imaginable. And it will stay in the world. I won't get rid of it later. No more, no less. It does not have to be from you. Chat and reading name a bigger lie. You guys can read. It's not scary, okay? It's not gonna hurt you to read. Is that not enough? Do they have to be real gravestones? Like, am I insane? Do they actually have to be like proper gravestones? That would be insane work. Yeah, let's get some definition in here. Let's get some chests in here. Reading the guys, we're not gonna. It's not gonna cause an uprising. Relax. Hello, Fox. Good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Uprising of up. So here it is. If I want arson, I have to do it myself. Yes, you can also, because Nino is here for a limited time, you can also do super arson. I'm not going to explain to you what super arson means, but you can do it. Yeah, super arson. I'm going to commit super arson on Chipotle. Why are you going to commit super arson on a sauce? What did Chipotle sauce do to you? Huh? Nothing, I say. Absolutely nothing. Why are we getting rid of Chipotle sauce? Chipotle sauce is pretty good. Actually, as a matter of fact, the extra $50 are funding my lunch today. Now, I don't know when I want to eat. When should I eat, chat? Giant fuzzy centipede in my house today? I need some super... Yeah, you definitely need super arson. You need... mega arson. Giga arson. On a singular ant on my countertop today, I'm ready to commit mega arson. There you go. See? God, it's not that hard. Just commit mega arson. None of these are as powerful as super arson. But, you know. That actually looks really fucking cool. I'm coming up with new concepts as we speak. Yeah, let's pick up the rest of this stuff. Remove this chest, bring it upstairs. That's why I didn't want to get too carried away and wanted to get the chests into a, you know, extended location. Okay. All of the wood items go in here. All of our building materials, basically. Builder's potion in here. Oh, we do have sand. Awesome. Let's make some glass. Can we eliminate mega arson? No. You have to go up the tiers appropriately. Oh, it's just energy per time. So mega arson might have more energy, but it's spread out far more than super arson is. Exactly. If we're going in on super arson, you gotta understand the ramifications. If you commit super arson, like, that's just... a completely different level. That actually looks so good. I love that. Let me try a little of this, however. No, that's not gonna work. This might work? No, that's not gonna work. It's too close. There's only 2 blocks here. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Window. This is a storehouse, so it shouldn't really have like windows. But a little light never hurt anybody. Yo, what up? Yo, what up, gang? The lead fence is actually goated for building. Let's see here. So we want to decorate a little bit more. I don't want to go crazy with the decorations in this house because that's not what it's about. It's about crafting, so... We can also build... Where's the... Where are the weapons racks at? Rusted pipes. Why? That actually looks a lot better. The triple layered defense. What kind of door do I want here? Also, I think this would look better. What kind of door? Wait, your actual professor? Last week, Illustrator was wondering about quantum mechanics question in a game, and I'm like, homie, I'm literally a professor of physical chemistry. Wrote a quantum mechanics for dummy thing in their Discord. That's incredible. We have an actual qualified professor. Mr. Professor, I have something I need to show you. Sir, I want you to look at something. Sir, you may have already seen this because it is so good. I'm going to I have a channel called the Science Division. You are welcome to say anything there. I trust you completely and explicitly. Where is it? We were actually talking about how many calories are in coal recently. That was very funny. Where is it? Where is his channel? This is like actually really important. No. Sir, these shut up, sir. You're teaching a class on thermodynamics? Yes! Amazing! Thermodynamics. Listen to me. Don't ever, in my house, listen to me. Listen to me right now. This is so important. Don't you ever disobey the laws of thermodynamics on my space station. You understand? Thermodynamics are absolute. Even though I can use magic, I still have to obey the laws of thermodynamics. Everybody has to. You're not excluded from them. I don't care how powerful you are. Anyways. I left for a minute. What the hell happened? Science happened. I'm cool. Don't start with science puns, dude. Oh my god, I'll lose my mind. I'm not obeying the laws of the mods. Turn them into a singularity. Okay, let's see here. We want to extend this by 1. Okay, we have a place to put our stuff. Let's continue. So this is kind of the theme we want for all of our houses. So now we can build more NPC houses. And I want to build a couple. So let's come over here. We'll flatten this area out and start building some nice NPC houses. We'll build a little shanty town. Not even over. Not even, please fix this, please. But please, Mr. Professor, please go check out that channel. honestly, honest to God, possibly one of the craziest like visual science channels that I have ever seen. He's a very recent addition to the like YouTube. I think he's only been uploading for like a year, but his visualizations are incredible. They are. So I have, yeah, he's been uploading since 3 years, but he only uploads like, he only recently within the last year started uploading really incredible videos, and they go over some. So I have a lot of existential dread. And his videos, and I don't know how this is gonna sound like such a weird compliment. His videos have calmed down my existential dread. I don't know how else to put it. Like the way he has described the entire universe and galaxy is so calming and so incredible. It is insane. Not only is it really cool, but it is also genuinely a cool teaching apparatus. I know some people in the comments talk about how they're showing them at lectures. Like a lot of the thermodynamics and the heat death of the universe. Here's a question for you. This is so far off track from Terraria, but I'm excited. I love science, dude. I'm a man of science. I believe in science. Do you believe in the heat death of the universe? We have no way of knowing, but I'm curious what an actual professor thinks. About the fact that the house floor isn't symmetrical. Get mods, feed him to the penguins. I've asked a very deep question. I'm very curious. You don't have to answer either. It's a very serious question, but I am kind of just curious. I don't know. Obviously, I haven't been in school in ages, so I don't know what like they are teaching now as to like science is concerned, but I'm very curious. I actually should look into the theory myself a little bit more. Can we ban this emoji? No. Time? We can't ban time from the chat. Is the heat... Phrase it this way. If all of the other hypotheses for the end of the universe are wrong, the heat death will get us. Okay. That's a very good way to put it. It's almost like you're a professor. I will bully you about being a professor, so just be prepared. There's somebody that's infinitely more qualified than I am to talk about most of the subjects I talk about in my chat. Never have I felt more like the funny streamer man than I do right now. This man has gone to school for years. Oh my god. I love this. I love this. You are thoroughly entertaining. Thank you. That's... Am I gonna have to exclude Professor Chase from the rule? Because he's a professor. And he understands what he understands. Unlike the rest of you who are not educated in compliment. Actually, no. You're not excluded because you're a professor of science and not a professor of psychology. So, no more compliments. And I learned about laws of thermodynamics. I learned from Evangelion. Mods, time him out. Actually time him out. Yeah, no more compliments. There are no exceptions. I haven't found anybody yet that's excluded. I need to go get some more chests. That's what I'm doing. I'm running around in circles. My brain is running around in circles. Let's pick up. That was your one compliment. Congratulations. Let's grab any building materials we have here as well. Let's grab this gold chest. Grab any wood, building materials, stone, the 2 wands, and any extra stuff. Let's... cannot silence the truth. Someone will have eaten... I'll warn you guys. Mods ban Chipotle. No, we're not. Don't. Okay. So first of all, my mods don't actually do that kind of stuff most of the time. Second of all, you can't just have me read out mods ban this and then my mods are going to listen to you. I have to say the secret catchphrase, which I just thought of before that will actually happen. But it sounds like you love science. If you want, I can put a link to the quantum mechanics. Yes, absolutely. No. Fine. No. Don't. Okay. Maybe nobody will notice. Okay. Vagrant, I'm never hanging out with you again. Never speaking to you again.
7,778.
Okay. Don't you think this is a little excessive? I just got done doing the funny 24-hour stream for you. I deserve a fucking break. No, dude. This is disobeying the laws of Thermal. I'm banning every single one of you. Anybody who redeems anything right now is getting banned forever. And by forever, I mean the next 10 minutes. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. I hate this. I don't want to be here anymore. I'd love to get a calculation of how many items have ever been thrown at me and what the mass would be among us. Okay. Oh, that goes away and then it comes back.
Streamer.
Not a cat.
Are you okay?
No.
The best cat streamer.
I am not a cat. I just think you're really fucking funny, huh?
/ Van Eason.
No.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Schlorp schlorp.
Don't.
You are R.
I can't do this, dude.
The best wizard streamer.
XD. Why do you guys always cap it off with an XD? It's like nobody says hey. Nobody says like the tutorial posted. Feel free to leave it, ask questions. Yeah, I will. I will most likely, if I get time, I will probably read it. But I'm very excited. I can't put into words quite how excited I am. That's palm chandelier. All right, we're gonna calm down. Calm down a little bit. What? There we go. That looks really good. Okay. We have our crafting room. We need to build another house. Question for you. How do I ban Chipotle? That's a question for your primary. Yeah, it is a question for your primary care physician. If you're having trouble eating too much Chipotle, please contact your doctor. Gotta decorate this one. We want to start integrating the mahogany into the rest of the builds. And start kind of just decorating them as we go. That actually looks really good as like a mahogany extra. We need stone. I do have stone. I somehow got snow block or snow back wall. Oh, I think I know how. I guess not. Thought for sure it would be in here. We also need to make a bed. There's a lot to do. That. Rid of these. This down. Oh, that looks so much better already. Let's do this. Let's move this over here. And then I'm going to grab a temporary crafting bench and just right here so I can work with the wood that we have. There we go. And then I need to figure out, this is my biggest problem, is figuring out what to do with the background. Background is always like the most difficult part for me. I don't know why I built these. These are not thematic of the area at all. That looks so much better. Infinitely better. Hello, that's a question for your IT person. I am not that. Okay, we need to head down into the mines and look for cobweb. Traveling merchants here? Is he here? Where is he at? Of course he's over at spawn. I cannot explain to you in words how calming this music is. There are certain things that we find over time as we experience life. You just make the feral claws? Wow. I mean, I think we make that. That's 10% increased melee speed. Oh, it's also plus 20 mana. Nice. I think we go down to the mines. We collect. Also going to get a fishing rod on the bar. Permanent fishing rod. Okay. Yeah, we're going to head down. We're going to stop what we're doing. We're going to bulk up on exploration. What is Terraria? Does Zero exist? Hello. Are you okay? Doing all right, bud? Let's empty our inventory. Oh, don't hit that. You know what? No time like the present. Why does it have like 1,000,000 health? No, I don't trust it. Yeah, they're having an existential moment. It's okay. We all have our moments here. Hello, Zag. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I hope your day is going well, Gremlin Goblin. Sorry. Put all of our stuff away for the moment, and we are just going to go gather up more resources. That can be thrown. Sell the rest of this crap. I want to do a second chest for drops. Just for the moment. Sell all that crap. I mean, we don't need the rope. We have so much maneuverability. How far in have I gotten? Not far at all. I have done pretty much nothing. I am mostly just building houses for the day. Mostly because we're supposed to be streaming this on Wednesday and I don't really want to get much done. Let's just dump this in here for now. All right, let's go. Back to work. Our goal is to find cobweb, which we kind of already found. We found a... Oh, I see how you can use it. Okay. Makes a little bit more sense. The idea is to reset your fly, because you already have a fly, which you're not used to having this early on. Tempted with this mining speed to drop a Spelunker potion. Should be fine. Do I want to do that though? What is the difference between cats and dogs? Cat, woof. Dog, meow. I hope that answered your question. I am a fount of deep and esoteric knowledge. All right, let's check the map, see where that spider's nest was. Was it over here? Yeah, it was this one. No, hello, I cannot. I like to have an actual stream. It's not a skill issue. I absolutely could make a redeem that does that. It's very easy to do. I simply will not. Big difference. Has 38 chromosomes, Doc has 78, so they're not biologically compatible, I say. Well, that explains the rampant lack of girls in my life. You see, for knowing science, you are brought to all of the wells that you cannot have. Which is a saddening realization. I want some platinum. I know we saw a big vein of platinum down here. $256 bits. Why were we cursed with so many chromosomes? Ooh, a double jump? Is that insane? Do I do that? I mean, yes. Yes, I do. I think the aglet just chills for now. Moved to the city about 2 years ago and I haven't yet made any friends here. I should join a club or something. You should. Whatever city you are currently in, obviously, do not dox yourself. However, it's interesting because, like, in current modern time, I can't really think of a place to go to make friends. I'm sure there are, and I am simply dumb. There are meetups and stuff. I've actually saw some stuff in town, like local meetups and stuff like that. The problem is I am a massive introvert and terrified to talk to people. Feeling okay, boss? Yeah, Fry Man, I'm doing okay. What you should do, Professor Chase, is join our community in about 2 weeks at a VR chat meetup, and then you will instantly have no friends, but you will laugh at least. I don't care about this. Oh my lord. Red, you fucking didn't. Wow, wow, wow. I do not need VR hardware to play VR chat. The beautiful thing. I'm not an introvert. I have a tendency to have an all eyes on me attitude. Yes, that is on top of the need not talk to people. I also have this issue, which is why I do not play D&D anymore. I also have very, very different aspirations for D&D than most of the people that I play with. All eyes on you works well as for a professor as you'd believe. Imagine you've had a profession that you're comfortable in. That's lovely.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
It's not Balteus.
It's an autonomous PCA craft.
It's never been Balteus. It is never gonna be Balteus. Vanel! Hi, Vanel. So, just really quick, I wanted to let everybody know. That's Vanel. Again, you need to go to her stream and help her bake pastries. That was the memo that she gave me. She didn't leave any details onto what that pertains to, but you should definitely help her. Do it. See, I told you, Vanel. I'd get you the resources. You don't gotta worry about it. Here on the space station, we provide for everybody. Smile. But Vanilla, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Is there shotgun sound? I just said do it. Methinks you are not capable of doing, what is it like? I don't remember what it's called. Following implications. I don't know what that means. Yeah, no problem. I expect some of the best pastries delivered to my doorstep. That is the slogan, right? We deliver pastries to your door. I can just imagine the ad now. Is pizza technically a pastry? I mean, we have the pastry expert right here. Vanilla, is pizza a pastry? She's the expert. How do I say pastries in plural? That's a great... Actually, how do you say pastries? You would just say pastries, right? Oh, no. How do I... I'm scared. You would just spell it. Pastry. Imagine waking up your doorbell at 2 a.m. a single croissant on the doorstep. It's got a cute little, like, tag in it, right? It's got that little, like, we made this for you note in it. Terrifying. I like how Vanilla sidestepped the pizza question. Good idea. I don't know if anybody wants to start that war. By the way, hot dogs are a taco. Anybody who believes otherwise can see themselves out. Hot dogs are tacos. Tacos are hot dogs. Hot dogs are sandwiches. You see, nothing matters. And everything is permitted. So says the wizard man. Streamer my mother had an argument this week during a collab. He insisted that tofu is cheese made from soy milk. Ah! No, dude. Help. But Vanilla, you're absolutely right about the VR chat thing. I'm rolling it back. And you should all join us for VR chat meetup. Especially if you were... Here's the thing. For the VR chat meetups, I like new people. Because the new people can come in and I can show you all of the sick-ass worlds that I have curated over many months. I'll show you some of the best experiences in VR chat. Is it gonna be a pastry using the proper dough recipe? Okay, let me sit back and think about that for a second. So, here's the thing. A pizza, what is pizza? Pizza is... Google, tell me what pizza is. Pizza. Pizza. Pizza definition. Pizza, a dish of Italian origin consisting of a flat, round base of dough baked with a topping of tomato sauce and cheese, typically with added meat or vegetables. A cheese and tomato pizza. Italian. Origins. Pizza originated in the 1950s and it never happened any earlier, apparently, according to the mighty Google. So the idea would be, if you change the dough, like it's just a dough with pasta, like tomato sauce and cheese on top. So if the dough was sweet, that would be really weird. I don't know. I don't know if I want sweet. Can you imagine? Can you imagine you? you just don't put the hole in the donut You bake the donut and the glaze is just tomato sauce and cheese. Oh no. We call it Dita. Doza. It's time to bust out my favorite, the pizza bagel. No, that's good. You ever had those little like frozen pizza bagel things? They are fucking delicious. They are a creation from the deepest recesses. What is that? Of wherever I am right now. However, I don't want any of this. And you're probably like, well, if you didn't want any of it, why did you take it? Because I have to pick up the chest. Look at this. But the pizza bagels are great. But the problem with the pizza bagel is if you make a pizza bagel out of a proper bagel, it has a hole in the middle. So how, I mean, I guess it's just like spreading anything else, but that seems like a giant pain in the ass. Just make it out of normal dough. Don't do that. That's too much work. You know, I'm supposed to take a break and eat. But that's not mining in Terraria. I have the bug.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA
Sus, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Hello, my brother in tomes. Let me give you a shout out. Sus, I'm going to let you know that we need more bodies. More wizards have cropped up on the space station. And thus, the demand for bodies, you buy a bagel from the store and then you get the small pepperonis. And then you just bake it? The next cooking stream? The next cooking stream is pizza bagels. The next cooking stream is pizza bagels. The next cooking stream is pizza bagel. We're making pizza bagels on the next cooking stream. That's it. That's it. I'm writing it down. It's happening. Right now. That's it. Congratulations, Vanille. You did this. I've been trying to figure out, I wanted to do fried chicken. We're doing pizza bagels. Maybe we'll do both. When I make pizza bagels, I basically wrap the bagel in pepperonis after applying sauce and cheese. What do you mean? So like you wrap it all the way around? I'm trying to imagine what this looks like. For apprentices needs corpses for study. No, for physical materials. Now it's all around, but you can't see any cheese or bagel for all the pepperonis on it. We found what we were looking for, by the way. Good Lord. I hate this place. Oh, wow, I survived that. Quick trip to the surface. This next cooking stream is going to be so cursed. I need to pick a day to do it. I was gonna do fried chicken. Again, I just have not had the time, or rather the way. Yeah. Raw materials, flesh, golem crafting. So this is gonna be an interesting one. It's pastry crafting, believe it or not. Not really sure how it works. Didn't really ask. Thank you for shouting out Vanilla Nemesis. I appreciate it. But we already shouted her out, you doofus. My maneuverability is already insane. My maneuverability is basically where you would get to at the end of a play, like the end of, what do you even call it anymore? Is witchcraft the magic of baking sandwiches? It better be the best. If it's a magical sandwich, bodies for baking, like, again, I'm not gonna ask. Sometimes there are some things in the world you are better off not knowing. I am a simple elemental wizard. I don't need to know the details. Our power grows. No. A lot of demonite. To not the bone flower. All my watermelon without bones. Well, I got news for you. We have that. And more. All here on Live Fire Station. Run by the famous CEO, wizard, and vampire. Ishin the vampire. What am I doing? Smelting, that's what I'm doing. Is there a quality of body you are looking for? The vaguest sounds to me as though any pile of quivering, formerly alive, or near expiring meat will do. Sus, as always, you are eloquent and beautiful. What the hell is this? Jungle Tyrant Jerahim's decapitated head summons the Jungle Tyrant. Does not work outside of April Fools. We are not doing that. Web ball. I don't care about web ball. We're here to make a bed. That's why we're here. I need silk. Premium boneless watermelon. The words that come out of your mouth, chat, terrify me. Or rather, are typed into the chat. Red bow. Into watermelon. Where did watermelon become involved? Though I am picturing watermelon with a rib cage now. Mods bonify his blood. All your blood becomes bone. Hello? The Fisher of Souls. I do want to set a platinum armor for style points. Open this up. Let's grab some wood. We'll make a bed. There we go. Watermelon with a ribcage, isn't that just a turtle? I need a break, dude. I am a duck. Quack, quack, quack. Concept by Yikes Cloud. ID 170122. RSS Zephyrus 3. What? Fire starter skirt. Cute. I cast randomized hairline. I cast sticky keyboard. I cast leaky refrigerator. Yeah, you thought I was gonna cast. Oh, he's gonna cast. He's a wizard. He's attacking me. He's gonna cast fireball. No. Absolutely not. I cast loose USB port. I cast whiny sibling. I got to watch somebody miscast sticky keyboard on themselves earlier. I cast feeling like need to pee but don't. I cast exact change only. I cast wrist pain. The horror. I cast inverted. What the hell? That's something horrific. Okay. We made a bed. I can now rest in it. On point set. So now we will return here and we have a nice base of operations. Now we must expand our influence. Just for the moment, I'll continue stockpiling stuff and we'll move stuff out of the main base here in a bit. I perpetually look sad. I cast jellified bones. See, that's too much. I cast too tired to lounge, too awake to sleep. I cast malfunctioning stream deck. Yeah. All the streamers in the chat are whinging right now. All right, let's get back to mining. Let's... I cast fluffless pillow. My neck. Oh no. My neck. Okay, I'm gonna take a short 15-minute break. I haven't taken a break yet. I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. I'll let you guys listen to the Calamity music while I take my break. I'm gonna order some food. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna walk around. If you've been watching my stream for the last 3.5 hours, please take a break, get up, go do something else, de-jellify your bones, make sure your refrigerator isn't leaking, do anything else for like 5 minutes and then come back, please. If you stay with me through the break, thank you for being patient with me. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. And don't do anything weird while I'm gone. Quick question, chat. Wingstop or Mexican food? Wingstop. Okay, it's 50-50 split. Somebody break it. All right. $256. I'm back. The food has been ordered. Thank you for choosing Wingstop. Hey, Mary, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I'll put your name on a gravestone. I already know exactly what you died of. This legendary fucking lead broadsword is kind of insane. Usually I would have replaced my melee weapon by now. It is, in fact, Terraria. I think everybody's a little surprised that I'm playing Terraria. I'm a not Terraria-centric channel. We definitely play a lot of Terraria. Are you fucking... Get off of me. This is actually... No. Never. Not on this channel. Wait, is this Terraria? No. This is actually a new mod for Minecraft. Believe it or not. Alright, let's get our second house built. I like that very audible sound that it makes. Remember when Minecraft came out and every game which allows you to mine machinery was a Minecraft clone? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's one of the classic things that plagues this game. Third dimension, the new shaft. It's one of the things that plagues this game. Like, people still compare this game to Minecraft, even though like, it has very little to do... It plays nothing like Minecraft and has very little to do with actual Minecraft. Other than it has torches and you mine stuff. Like, it's not even remotely the same. Put another house right here on the water, couldn't we? Where's my living wood? Literally, tell me when I recommend Terraria. The only similarities to Minecraft is that it has trees and grass. Literally nothing more. Can be further from... Yeah, exactly. Like, if you hate... I guess if you hate mining and crafting, then yes, you will hate Terraria. There's a lot of people that like don't like Minecraft as well. I recommend them Terraria. Like, I think it is... A lot of people don't like Minecraft because it lacks direction. And while I don't think Terraria necessarily has, quote-unquote, better direction, I think it's got just as many problems as far as, like, you need to figure a lot of stuff out on your own. That sort of thing. I think it definitely has way more direction than Minecraft does. And it is also... And I mean this in the kindest sense possible, more attention holding than Minecraft probably ever could be. Mostly because there's a bunch of shiny, flashy things constantly happening in Terraria. And also, like, things are constantly happening in Terraria. Constantly. You are constantly under attack. You are constantly mining. You are constantly digging and crafting. You are, like, in Minecraft, things slow down quite a bit when you are not doing anything in specifics. Back in the day when I was checking the wiki, basically every... Yeah. Like, I will not say that Terraria does not have its own issues. It does. I don't know, with Minecraft, everything feels kind of chill. Like, yes, if you're caving or you're exploring, there can definitely be moments of horror. I'm gonna do a double wall here. Am I crazy? Experimenting with all kinds of different build designs. Now, you know what? We're gonna do the same exact... I want to do exactly what I did for this one. I want a double floored house. Let's make this one have 2 floors. And each floor will be a room. You just 100% that, whatever that is. Congratulations, I guess. I don't know what that is, but good job. Once again, the gamers of Live Fire Station showing their gaming prowess. 256 bits. $256. Okay. Let's do a chandelier check. And these ones will be porchos. It's a video game. I see. I understand everything now. Meaning of life. Seven? 7 is a good number. Minecraft and vanity slots and vanity approval. I wish Minecraft would stop updating. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish Minecraft updates were done. The reason being is that the mod makers we could finally get people interested in like making mods. You can never be too careful here, man. It really is like heavy context with like don't spoil stuff. It's more like, hey, don't be an ass. more or less. The context is incredibly important for these sorts of situations. Like, if you were to be like, oh, I saw this really cool video about XYZ in the mod pack, like, I'd probably ask you not to talk about things outside of the mod pack. I probably would not instantly ban you. Wouldn't be happy with you. Like, I think that one's pretty obvious. But some people are just excited. I understand that. People are excited. Do I have any more void wall? I do. Okay. Now, what should I do next? Tell me exactly where to place every single block with pixel coordinates based on the dynamic grid of pixels that you have available to you right now. I don't know. That's why I'm the funny streamer, man. See? The moment I give chat control, it all falls apart. Delete system 32. Can you even do that? Like, everybody's like, haha, funny system 32. Is that something you can actually do to your PC? Will it allow you to? I mean, I guess you can do anything you want to your PC. But it just won't work anymore, right? All I know, I've been Twitch streaming. I have been streaming on and off for 4 years. However, within the last 2 years, I have made a concerted effort to become a full-time streamer and streamed quite often. I am primarily just a streamer. I do not like doing edited videos. I don't really have a passion for video editing at all. I've tried it. It's not for me. But on and off, I've always wanted to be a streamer. I always wanted to play video games and make money doing it, for lack of a better term. And it is something that I am very passionate about. I am actually, like, the next step is to really find a shtick. I don't have like a gimmick. A good example, one of the content creators I really enjoy, Failboat, as kind of a gimmick. He's like, you know, the idea is simple. Or he's like this really, like, I'm always doing some crazy idea in the game that I'm playing. I don't really have anything like that. I just play video games. A lot of people enjoy that aesthetic. Like, you guys obviously enjoy that. But to raise marketability, which is a term I'm sure you're all love to hear, I'm going to need some kind of, like, this is what we do. Not for you guys necessarily, but for people who would want to sponsor or, you know, do anything with the channel. Hey, what are you doing? Hey. Cat trying to hide in the closet again. Marketability, you also need to... Yeah. Get off free handies behind the windies. in this group community. I mean, I do. My whole thing was I wanted to, like, for example, the stuff in the Discord community, which is certainly the Discord is getting revamped right now. I've already redone all the channels. I need to get the Minecraft server back up and running, and then I want to get the challenges back up and running. The initial build for the channel was to have a Discord server that people actually were genuinely interested in, which meant having a Discord server where stuff actually happened. That is one thing that I think I've done a very good job on, because we have like a bunch of stuff happening in our Discord community. Like we have, at the very least, we have meetups that happen pretty regularly. And Tropoli, I'm gonna be honest with you, for half a second, I thought you were one of the first people to come in. I started reading your comment out of the corner of my eye, and I was just gonna be like, oh man, here we go. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. It's good to see you. Good comment. We need to offer... Aramir, I'm not gonna read that, to be honest with you, bud. No. No. I guess this looks better. He's down in the water. That's really funny. What's up, loser? Hey, we gotta have a gimmick. What's our gimmick? What do we do here? In Discord where things happen. That sounds different. I have a free Minecraft server that anybody can play on. I ran that for like 3 years. It's still available. It's just down right now. I was running a Terraria server at one point. So we have multiple gaming servers. I do chat meetups, and then I do all of my collection of stuff in there. So like, for example, I've done multiple giveaways. I used to do, before I lost my job, every year I was giving away $1,000 in games to anybody who signed up. Like, I was just like, you sign up, you get, how I did it is I would take $1,000, and then everybody who would sign up would get $20 in games during Christmas, during the winter sale, because I can get you like 2 or 3 games, and then I would physically go and do the shopping and get all the games for you guys. I didn't do that this year because I didn't have enough money. But like, if I'm not going to be creating videos, I feel like at the very least I can create a community where you guys get to do stuff. That was kind of the idea. But that apparently only gets you so far. That looks really cool. I like that a lot. You know, satisfactory at all? No. As I've made it one of my core rules for running my Discord server and doing anything on my channel is that I have to have fun doing it. If I am not having fun doing something, I am not going to do it. And that is something that I think a lot of gamers should take to heart. I have so many people that I talk to that are playing games that they hate. I think Satisfactory is a great game. I just don't play it myself. So if I'm gonna run a server, I'm gonna play on that server. Does that make sense? So I wouldn't run a server that I'm not playing on, unless the community really wanted one. Like, let's say you guys wanted like a Project Zomboid server or something. I probably will not play on it, but I would run that for you guys if you guys asked. This went all the way back. So way back before I did start streaming, I built out my Discord community. We got up to like 100 some people purely based on me running a clan, which is something that I had a ton of fun doing, and I'm trying to reinvigorate into Wilds, Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm trying to get a guild together in that, and then giving you guys a channel to do events in or get pinged in when I am going live, like, hey, we're gonna be hunting, come join us. Hey, we're gonna go, I have this crown, this crown, this crown. A place for you guys to talk. It's not quite the same as the raid setup that I used to do years ago, because we did raid night like every night. It was really, really fun. I'm not quite gonna recapture that, but I definitely would like to bring that up. But organizing all of that and getting all of that together takes a long time and a lot of effort. Find one hosted by someone who loves Satisfactory. No need to force yourself. Yeah. But the idea was that even so, in this game that is going to remain unnamed, the raiding scene in this game, and you'll probably figure it out what it is just by me talking about it, but I don't care if you say what it is or not, but I'm not going to talk about it. The raiding scene in this game was incredibly toxic towards people who wanted to do the raids legitimately. Mostly because the company running this game was not very good at making raids that were, you know, not full of bugs and other garbage. And so most people would not do the raids correctly. Even in like LFG, you would be expected to know how to do glitches or tricks, or hey, we're gonna skip this part of the run. You've got to do it like this. There was also a lot of people who came to my community that it's very unfortunate that some of them are not available anymore. I love telling the stories of the old clan members, but one of them came to my community because she was raiding with a group and had to go take care of her child and was asked to leave because she had to get up and take care of a baby, which I am not okay with. Just in general, like, holy cow, why? Stuff like that. That's one of the most extreme cases of like people that have sheltered in my Discord, but like generally what I would try to do is create a space where people could come in and hang out and have fun and not worry about anything. A true safe space. That's why I don't talk about a lot of stuff, why there's a lot of topics that are off limits in my community, because I am trying to create a space where people come in and play video games. That is it. I do not want to do anything else when I'm hanging out with my community. Within reason. Like, sometimes fun topics come up. Science is one of the topics that I really enjoy. Anime is another topic that I will generally chat about. That's actually really cool, Professor Chase. Yeah. Yeah, Airmare. Hilariously sad is an understatement. You have to put diapers on your baby, and we're not going to get we're not going to get our kill count up, right? So, could you leave, please? And a lot of that is a simple, like, just set rules. Tell your people what is going to happen. Like, hey, this is what's going to happen. Here is, do you have children? Do you talk? One of my claims to fame, and he's here right now. I know he is because he's been shouting people out. But my friend Nemesis, who is my moderator, we got his daughter through some of the most complicated content in the game. And we didn't just drag her through it and stick her in the corner. She did some of the most important parts in the raid. Why? Because I sat down with her, and my entire clan sat down and sat there quietly while I explained the goddamn raid. Like, we're gonna play games. I'm gonna do it right. And everybody is going to play. That is why I love multiplayer content so much. That is why I pine from time to time on stream about wanting a new MMO. Because I want to play games and play them with everybody. That is the plan. Insane thought. Playing games with other people is fun. What is going on? A different conversation is happening. Your thoughts on inclusivity is really locking me into. Yes, I found another streamer. Yeah, thank you. That's very flattering. I don't understand. Like, I remember that night when we all locked in because she had to leave. Not to say too much, but she couldn't hang out all evening. And that's another thing. And like in the Discord, I talk like our Discord is not a like child-friendly community. I am not like, oh, we should have children in our community. But I have never kicked out children because, first of all, I have found out that some children are more mature than adults. Second of all, children play video games. Third, I have parents who would like their children to either hang out, God forbid, I don't know why y'all want this, but they will watch my stream and their kids might watch it as well. And so I don't want to exclude parents from my community. But it is also kind of a lovely natural barrier from a lot of stuff that I'm just not, like, a lot of things that happen in adult communities that I'm not comfortable with. That's another secret reason why I've never made my community, like, strictly 18 plus. There's also absolutely no way to enforce an 18 plus rule. Sorry, there just isn't. Like, what am I going to do? Ask every single person who comes into my Discord for their fucking ID? No. Absolutely not. So, like, I don't really care who I play video games with because I'm playing video games. I'm not playing video games for any sort of other reason. I am playing video games to play video games. Syphilis? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. Be freaky, be weird. I love you freaky people. I am a freaky person in my private life. Smile. But, like, that freakiness does not have anything to do with the channel I am trying to build. And I'm not saying 18 plus communities are bad. Let me be very clear. Running an 18 plus community is a fucking nightmare, and I don't wish that kind of moderation problems on anybody. Okay, we need some more stuff here. This is looking really good. But we need all kinds of stuff. We need decorations, we need seats, we need chairs, we need tables. I need more. What are we gonna use? We should do each room a little bit differently, so let's go get some palm wood. Yeah, it's complicated. I know at least one streamer that I know who's playing a game that a lot of quote-unquote adults play because of the themes that it has. But it is not explicitly a adult game. It is just kind of suggestive. And so people of all ages play it because there's nothing in it that's like, it's not rated 18 plus. It's just a video game that's slightly, like, I mean, even like, a good example is Rabby Ribby. Like, the game is not explicit, like the characters are just drawn in sexy outfits, but it's like, it's not a child, like, it's, so what do you do there, right? You set down some ground rules that I'm just gonna play or do whatever, and you play the video game. But people think that just because they're an adult, they can do whatever they want. That's the real problem. Or they're playing a video game and there are booba, so now it's horny time. Which is not the case. It's a very complicated topic. Short form, if you're gonna be freaky, make sure you're doing it in a space that it's appropriate to do it in. That's the real thing that you need to do. And my channel, my stream is, for the most part, not freaky. I'd say we're about 10% freaky. With a leaning towards 5%. Let's add more acorns here. I don't know. I've just seen a lot of people, like, acting like children and then justifying it. And wanting a space to be completely 110% child-free. And then the underlying reason for that is not good, to put it mildly. I don't really approve of the just like that thinking. I'd rather be a mature adult and act like an adult when I'm playing video games. And not be weird. Don't be weird. It's important to the level of freaky of the community to match the energy you want to bring. We love a good freaky community. I would even be so bold as to say that I would like to do more freaky stuff. However, I don't know that I would be comfortable with the ramifications for such a thing. Or people acting like that towards my character, because my character is me. I just avoid it altogether. And that is the best way to avoid things. It's just to avoid... Hello. Hi. I just think have so much health. This is why we're not building a desert. I'm an adult. I will eat a giant bowl of Lucky Charms at 2 a.m. because nobody can stop me. That's way too freaky, Moose. Ban Moose. Time Moose out for 7 bowls of Lucky Charms. I don't know. It's a complicated topic. I'm not saying that the way I'm doing things is any better than anybody else. I want to be very clear. I'm also intentionally being vague about other communities because I'm not trying to call anybody out. This is just how I have chosen to do things, and things have gone very well for me. I have not had very many issues with weirdos or freaky people. So either the energy I bring to the table just generally makes those people not want to hang out. I mean, I'm very curt with people who are not going to behave. And I think that's one of the biggest things that I have going for me, is that I'm generally pretty rude when somebody makes me unhappy or when something isn't right. Which can be a bad thing. But I also kind of overcompensate by like constantly reminding my entire community what's going on and what's happening. Which can be a little deafening for the regular viewer experience, but it definitely helps new viewers or viewers who, you know, why? What is wrong with me? Oh. I was like, why am I moving so slow? I must have switched armor sets at some point. Okay. I need more shade wood. No, we wanted more palm wood. We got that. Let's get more boreal wood. How much boreal wood do I have? A little bit. It was a long conversation. A lot was discussed. I've ever seen you rude. I've definitely seen you blunt, though. Unfortunately, for some people, blunt and rude are the same thing. They're not wrong. They're just wrong. Yeah? You haven't seen me be rude? Go fuck yourself. That better? Chat fucking sucks. They're the worst. You guys aren't giving me $10 billion per second? Why are you even watching my channel? How dare you? No, you. Exactly. That's another thing I don't understand is like, I've seen like, we've all seen the documentary of like the toxic streamer. Why do people watch that stuff? Better yet, why do people support that stuff? Doesn't make any sense to me. see here. Psychology. Like, my firm belief is that putting 18 plus on your stream just attracts more kids. It does not actually help you in any way, shape, or form. That is my firm belief. I want a stool for this room. You guys, they have a degradation fetish. I heard a great one today. We are not here to kink shame, but I will ask, kink why? Or was it kink how? Which is really fucking funny. Long live failboat. Where's the stool? Hi. No, but to wrap that up, like in the Discord, it's just like I put in the thing, like we are an all ages community. I don't mind hanging out with your children or whatever to play video games specifically. However, if you find your kid in my community, which is full of adults talking about adult things, get your child out of my fucking community. Like I'm not your fucking babysitter. Like I'm not here to fucking card every single person that comes through my fucking stream. I got enough to fucking worry about. So that's one house done. Oh, it needs another door. Door. What type of door? Kind of door. What does this door look like? Havish D. Groot the Demolitionist has arrived. Amazing. What's up, boss? Same stuff. Nothing new. Yeah. Like, with all due respect, some of the most immature people I have met have been fully grown adults, and some of the most mature people I have ever met were children. Embarrassingly so. So much so that when people tell me, like, kids are immature, it makes me kind of cringe. Some kids are smarter than you. This is a fact of life. Let's fill this in. Let's try something different. Let's try this. We need more living wood. Do I need regular wood? I do. Yeah. But kids are kids. Kids are annoying. By nature. Most kids are anyways. You think you were a perfect little angel when you were a kid? Think again. God damn it. You know, he's part of what being, yeah, to an extent. And that goes into a whole other job. I've seen plenty of kids that need a discipline. And those are the real annoying ones. Glass. Wherever the glass is, we need more of it. Back in my day. Where the hell is the glass at? I had an entire stack of glass. What the fuck did I do with it? We need to build a builder's set. Unironically, what did I do with all that glass I had? I put it back at home. I did take it back home. I had a customer once for not watching their kid. They got angry and told me that I was a perfect angel. Without missing a beat, I responded, so is Lucifer. Oh, yes, King. That's immaculate. Also, watch your fucking children. Unironically, like, why would you do that? Did I throw them away? I did. I didn't. Oh, these rooms are a little bit shorter. Interesting. We'll have to do a different lighting system for those. They should come down one. I want a chandelier in this one. The hell of a thunder noise. Which chandelier looks the nicest? That's the real question here. Why can I only make the palmwood chandelier? Huh? Where are the rest of the chandeliers? Do I not have enough torches? No, I have plenty of torches. What? Where are the rest of the chandeliers at? Sure. What is this tomfoolery? Yeah, it definitely needs to come down one. Even better, it should probably be like a metal piece that keeps this together. Another table. We'll have at least 4 houses. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, we'll have at least 4 houses done. That'd be really nice. There we go. That's what, 5 houses, so that should be all the basic NPCs. My food should be here. I'll be right back. My food was, in fact, here. Guys, I got 4 free chicken strips with today's meal. I'm super excited. Look at this bozo. Rhyme hound. now is a terrible time to remind you that you can also buy me food, and that extends the stream by 2 hours. Seeing as I already have food in front of me, that was not it. So this is the most not pitch it could be because I have food in front of me. So you can't call me a shill. I'm simply reminding people that they have options. Woo! They have options. I think it does, yes. This is so freaking good. Tia! Hi. Where is she? Guys, how do I look? Be honest with me. No. Hey, leave her alone! I ordered groceries with a 2-hour delivery window. The window ended 30 minutes ago and still nothing. Excuse me. No, that's not the right. There we go. This is what it feels like when your groceries don't show up. I'm eating as fast as I can. Shut up. It is horrifying, though. That fucking sucks when your stuff doesn't show up. Nelly, I need to tell you specifically something very important. Nelly, snuff. Nelly, I don't think you gotta read that one again. I choose to stand my ground. I'm proud of you. I'll give you both shout outs in a second. I'm trying to scarf this food down as fast as I can. Nelly, Professor Chase is an actual professor of chemistry. They're a real professor. And they haven't chosen to leave yet. I don't know what to do about that. Don't shout me out. I haven't been streaming? Yeah, I'd have known what screaming about not getting shouted out would have led to. I won't give you the big shout out, so you can only wail a little bit. Guys, go check out Nelly, even if they're not streaming. When their life situation improves. Please, no, don't. They're a real person. They're a real professor. Nelly, we can't win. They know how science works. Nelly, they're a real professor. Fuck. We're so fucking screwed, dude. They also seem like a genuinely cool person. Hi. Also, Runa, what the fuck are you doing? Come into my chat. You use it to talk to Nelly and then leave? Get back here, gremlin. I'm a professor at being hot and sexy. PhD, 12 years of school. Crazy. That is insane work. Guys, I just want you to know I'm eating my fries with a fork. Am I diabolical? I don't want to get my hands dirty. Now you're fucking cooked. He's absolutely right. That took a very long time. I'm telling you, if you think I'm funny, the next time Nelly goes live, go catch a Nelly stream. Nelly is the funniest motherfucker on the face of this fucking planet. The only person funnier than Nelly is Mally, and unfortunately Mally doesn't really stream. Mally is Nelly's partner. They are, I really genuinely miss streaming with Nelly because it was probably, Mally said yes? What? Oh, shit is about to go off the fucking, you know what? Okay. I got to move the wing stop. Hold on. Hold the fuck. Now I invited you here and I'm not ready. It was like 4 hours ago. What's up, loser? This is gonna go off the rails so fucking fast. I'm choking on this fucking. No, you're so loud. You showed up and I'm immediately dying.
I see. I'm coming at
original-
that time. I'll be right back. No.
Yeah, bye. No, the original reason I was gonna call you is because I was gonna ask for building advice because you're actually good at building things.
Melly's icon is Skywarp. Melly's icon is Skywarp.
By the way, we're not doing this. If you two gotta go, you can go. You can fucking leave. I'm not doing it. Not on my stream. You two can fucking behave yourself. Do I need to hide this?
Ethan, are you against me and my obsession with Transformers? No! Put Melly back!
Nelly, for some reason, has found the Transformers to be extremely erotic. And
I wasn't gonna. Okay, no, shut up.
I gotta tell them why we're not talking about it. I gotta tell them why we're not talking. Just leave them hanging. Like, don't do it, and then don't tell them.
Shut up. I can talk about Transformers normally. I can talk about them normally without getting horny.
I'm dying. Fuck.
Easton, what have you done? I think Easton's fucking dead, chat. Hi, Syphils. So listen, Syphils. For some context, I've become hyperfixated on Transformers. I think they're hot, but like, I know how to keep it, like, PG. I do.
Let's see.
And Easton's acting like I can't.
I was making a joke for the Zero chat, but if you want to look at Blue Sky social, you can see what I'm talking about.
Oh my God.
My Blue Sky account is incredibly horny, but that's for me. That's for me. I don't care. I don't even care.
No, chase it for
Melly, your icon is good, or your dude is good. What the fuck?
Why am I coughing so much? I haven't coughed in hours.
Texting you as
no.
we speak.
Professor Chase, no, I haven't
Did you
posted
see?
that much.
No, Nelly, Professor Chase is a real professor. They actually have a PhD. Why is it?
Me too.
Nelly, this person teaches people. I don't know why I'm fixated so much on this. I don't know. I love science. No, I was gonna bring you onto the channel to probably just insult my build again, but I wanted.
Professor Chase, yes, my pronouns are she, it, because it sounds like shit. I prefer it, but I could not avoid. I need it.
Is that true? There's no way it's fucking true. You came up with that on the fucking spot, dude. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Pronouns are shit self.
You're killing me. I just got here and you're killing me.
Lyra, you probably want to run.
Byron!
You probably want to run. You probably want to run. I'm trying to breathe.
Whoa, asthma.
Oh my God, we're gonna fucking kill. We've been together. We've been hanging out for 3 seconds. And yes, I was counting. And it's it.
You're so good at counting. You can
Thank
count
you.
to 3. I'm so impressed.
Thank you.
Only count to 4.
I'm so proud of you, man. Mally can count higher than both of us combined. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I can't count higher than 2.
Nelly failed math.
That's why it took 12. That's why it took 12 years to get a PhD in hot and sexy.
God, but Nelly, was that not? I was like, man, Nelly's like, yeah, hot and sexy, whatever, and I was like, oh, no one's gonna know, and they were ready. It took you long enough. Oh my God, Nelly, Nelly.
Yes. Yes.
How does this roof look?
So I'm actually dealing with ads right now, so I can't see it.
Uh-huh.
They just started. You gotta give me a second.
This one. Now I'm nervous about that roof because I didn't slant the tiles properly. I, by the way, totally stole this idea from a Google search of Terraria roofs. And I'm trying to learn. Don't you fucking snicker. I'm trying. I used a reference, okay? I'm trying to learn.
Well, wait, no, that's smart though. You got learn emulating from other artists is how artists improve. So,
No,
like,
I
it's just like
don't.
it's relatable, you know?
yeah, like me too. Get eaten, idiot.
Goodbye.
Good fucking bye. We're
fucking
in
ridiculous.
charge now. We're
What? I didn't
fucking
say
in
anything.
charge now. Okay, character go left. Character go left. Just keep going. Just go. I'm controlling the video game character. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong
You have to send the command in chat.
Guys, I don't know my directions. I started going right. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to play Terraria. Yeah, just keep going. We're just gonna keep heading left. I don't know why.
Never stop. Don't let
Never
anything stop you.
Don't let anything stop you. You're on it, boss. Yeah, because I'm in control here. So that's the game plan right now. So just keep going. Yeah! Look at my cool flying thing. We're just going. We're in the goop zone. We're not gonna fight anything. We're just gonna let what happens happens. Why am I being indulged? Why am I being... Incredible response.
Wait,
Look at all those
Wait.
sunflowers.
wait.
Waiting.
Have you
What? Yeah,
actually
hi.
have you heard any of Calamity's music? I actually can't be. This is. I gotta put it down for a second. Have you actually heard any
Is
of
that
Calamity's music?
Svio?
What are you talking about?
Yes, I have heard Calamity's music.
Okay, then I won't. I was gonna stop here and let you listen to this, but we'll just.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway, as for like I don't know, Easton. I think your roofs looked pretty good, and I feel like you're smart and capable of looking at references and copying things. I do that all the time.
I'm fucking not. I'm terrible. I have to earn your approval because you said my build looked bad one time at random for no reason. True story, by the way.
It was a joke.
That one in particular, I don't think was a joke. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that?
Nelly, there's so much weird shit in this mod pack. I don't even know. By the way, modded Terraria is terrifying. You want to see? You want to see? Okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you just how terrifying modded Terraria really is. All right.
Hi, Grim. Hi, Grim. Hi, Grim. But yes,
That was
go ahead.
worth the 50k. For the record, I legitimately thought I was going left at first and forgot which way I was going. I'm not afraid to
No, that
admit
was
I'm an
me.
idiot.
No, that was me.
Oh yeah,
I was
right.
me.
Yeah, you just
I-
completely forgot left from right because you were
Which-
laughing so hard, obviously.
Exactly. I'm the fool. Not
It
you.
happens.
That was the best.
Yeah, that was the best one.
She didn't go to school for 12 years for a directions degree. Hot and sexy doesn't come with that, unfortunately.
No, it doesn't. Thanks for understanding.
No, but I don't know. Like, my biggest problem is like I haven't detailed these rooms yet, but I'm not good at detailing stuff. Like, you pack so much detail. Shut the fuck up. Would you be quiet? I'm a big scary monster.
Hi, Vagrant.
Check this out. So there's some new stuff, right? Wow, new stuff. Very cool. Very cool. Where is it? Where's that specific item? Oh, it's right here. So we'll do this. So usually you would go talk to the guide. Like, yeah, guide, what's up? What can I make with this new item with the blighted jelly? And so you've got, oh wow, look at all this really cool stuff. Like we're gonna start here. We got radiant ooze and gel armor and like, yeah, really cool. Like, oh, bleach ball. That's funny, right? That's kind of cute. Gel pick, God's gambit, go, slime puppet staff. Ionized jelly crystal summons the pinnacle of evolution. Did you hear the tragedy of Guzma, the amorphous deity? I thought not. It's not a story the tyrants would tell you. It's an overseer legend. Guzma was the ultimate evolution of all slime, so powerful it could influence the cells that compromise all other slimes. It could even create new slime gods with affinities to the world's biomes. The energy of the world is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. And it became so powerful that the only thing it was afraid of was losing its power, which eventually, of course, it did. Unfortunately, Guzma's power grew so great for it to become part of a temporal anomaly. A temporal anomaly which power beyond our universe had no choice but to erase, so that it never existed in the first place. Ironic, the very power which made Guzma a deity in the first place was also the cause of its demise. What the fuck is going on?
I think modders are the funniest and most incredible people on the planet.
Dude, the Terraria,
right.
like so far this mod on it, I made a funny joke, but earlier when I found that, it was like incredible. Like I don't expect, like look at that. We go from this, like yeah, 10 mana knockback to bam, here's lore. Read this, bitch. Just like, and it's kind of been like that the whole time. Like it's been really incredible. And like I'm doing some houses and just kind of hanging out because I just did the 24-hour stream and I'm supposed to be streaming this on Wednesday, so I don't want to like progress too much, but like the modder very clearly intended this to be for experienced terrarium players. Like you have like basically, and Nelly, you know this, you went through the whole Terraria thing, like right, like after like Wall of Flesh, you basically have like high-end like movement. You basically start out with that. Like your movement speed is basically like doubled and everything from the beginning. So you can get stuff done really quickly. You can also just, excuse me, sorry. You can also like just straight up craft a lot of the trinkets and armor and stuff that you would usually have to farm for. Oh. Which is just like kind of skipping that progression because as I understand it, this is generally supposed to be played on expert. I'm just trying to come to grips with it. Right. Darren, it's good to see you, by the way. But yeah, rate my house, loser. 2.
I'll rate your house.
Guys, I'm depressed. It gets better. Isn't Guzma a Pokemon? Guzma, no, that's Gudra. Guzma, spelled like this, would be the guy from the game. Or the stupid
I would rate
fish.
Your house, this house that we're standing in, I would rate it like yeah, the structure's good. I like the structure. Your use of color was pretty solid. I don't think the roof looks good.
Okay.
Color-wise, I think you could do like a more.
Do you think a trim on it would make it look a lot better?
Yeah, actually, you know, that might be. You might be onto something there.
Yeah, because I don't have a ton of blocks available. I thought the very first thing, like, I was looking more at like shape, so I don't just make like. Here's the roof. Woo, yeah, big square. We're done. Yeah. That's my roof. So I'm trying to figure out like a pattern system that I can use to print out basic ass roofs. But yeah.
Like as it stands, like structure wise, I would give this like a solid 7 out of 10. Like cause it's simple, but it's like it's useful. It does exactly what you need it to do. And I recognize that you're pretty you know, you like it when things have like purpose. So ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, there's also the fact that it's not done. Like I still need to decorate the interior and probably I don't know if I'm happy with the way the pillars look at all. Like this down here. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of hate it. I don't know. How is it being supported if it's...
I did it.
You'd eat it. You know what? That's a huge compliment, Mally. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, man.
I think the middle pillar is like really big. So like
Why am I
next to the
coughing
other
so much?
two, it's too
Mhm.
big. But like, I don't know. The pillars make sense to me. You could also do like cross beams and stuff if you want to try to like flesh it out a little bit, give it a little bit more support.
Like,
Yeah,
prior
that's
building
already
is
better.
hard. You know, I have an idea, and I don't even want to say it on stream because I don't want anybody to steal it. I know somebody, all of you who are so invested in stealing my IP will definitely steal what I want. But I have an idea for making a system where I can see, dude. It's just like, for example, look at this, like this tiny little house down here. This was like a pre-built house that I just cleaned up and decorated. And like I started to like try to replace the walls, and I couldn't put the walls back because they were all painted gray. And like the paint is just so disgustingly powerful in this game. And like it genuinely looked better with the paint, but I don't have any paint, so I couldn't repaint it.
Right.
But like I want like this level of detail, like smashed in, tiny. Like I was gonna ask you as a follow-up for a picture of the tower as another
okay.
reference.
I can do that. Let me open the game.
In the game.
I have it installed still. I might have uninstalled it for a while.
Shannon installed the 5. How big is Terraria? 5 megabytes of Terraria. Honestly, and real.
No, I actually didn't. It's still here. I wasn't sure if I would have, but it looks like I did not. But you know how there's a zoom feature? With the you can zoom in.
Wait, you
that
can?
helps a lot. Yeah, if you go to your settings.
Shut up.
No, don't laugh at him.
She's not. It is very funny. Where is this? Oh my god.
No, like it's like through your like graphic settings. Like that helps you see better when you're putting detailed stuff in. Like it helps you control better.
I'm just gonna go over to Steam really quick.
I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing at the interaction. Like it's funny.
Yes.
You know how there's a zoom function? A what?
My 2,500 hours,
It's funny.
2,597 hours of Terraria, I did not know there was a zoom function. So that is really funny. It's like yesterday, for the 24-hour stream, I had pre-picked all the Pokemon and just kind of named them after random streamers that I knew based on, like, either persona or whatever. Like, I named the Arcanine Hitsuki, so on and so forth. But we got to Zaytu, and it was a bird. And I was like, I don't know any bird people who stream. And I was like, oh, perfect. Sophie. Absolutely. Bird. Because she's a chicken. It was very funny. But there was an interaction that was really funny to me in the moment that probably would make no sense to anybody else. We were in like one of the final battles. And like Sophie gets thrown out. And there's a Gardevoir that shows up and uses Attract on Sophie. And the Gardevoir was male, and I was just so confused. I was like, what is happening? I was like, Sophie, don't do it. And then she fell in love with the Gardevoir and didn't attack it ever again. And I was like, this never happened. Like, usually, like, because of funny sex symbol, usually default Pokemon that use Attract are female. Just because of how the game is designed, most Pokemon are male. Just kind of how it is. But it was just, in the moment, was extremely funny. Like, what is happening? Why? No, Sophie, don't do it. And then she fell in.
Sophie, don't do it.
Sophie, no! Sophie!
Sophie really liked Gardevoir. Who can blame? Honestly, who could blame her? I can't blame her for dying horribly to a Thunderbolt. Because... See, it was really funny at the moment. I was laughing at the moment. I wasn't laughing at your extreme misfortune. I can't believe I didn't know there was a zoom function. Thank you. Can we? No. Oh god, no, don't do that. Not that one.
Smaller.
Wait, how far out can I go? I've always played on this setting. Wait, yeah, hold on.
Smaller. I love how you said that.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god.
I can't fucking see!
That's the UI is gone. It's behind the spoiler thing. Guys, that's my inventory. Quake FOV.
Quick go. Quake, bro, let's go.
How motherfuckers playing Quake look like. Oh, I wear this setting buttons down here. Which one was it? Is this one?
Pressing my face on my screen.
Now I need the screen to be with my bad eyes. Oh my god. I need to put lamps in. I can't play like this. Oh my god.
He's dying. He's dying.
Like to the point where I like flicked over to where this was and it went in the completely the wrong direction. Oh no, but Nelly, how have you been? Smile. How generic
I've been
water cooler conversation.
well, my life has been falling apart around my ears. No.
What?
No, it's been alright. You know, like I mentioned, financial issues and whatever, but
Nelly's dying.
yeah, I'm dying actually. I'm not a person anymore. I'm just a...
I personally exploded its house.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I had no idea. That's crazy.
I don't have anything left. Mally killed everybody I cared about.
Nelly, no. Nelly, yes.
Weird internet issues are ongoing. I've contacted our internet provider like 3 times about it, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll fix it." And then and then nothing happens, and I'm like,
Man, I sure love it when nothing happens.
Yeah, we got you. Blocked you. Blocked your IP.
Like, I'm like, can I please, like, can I please? And they're like, I hope you
Rips your
die.
fucking
And I'm like,
legs
oh.
off. Yeah, we'll help you. Sticks you in a wood chipper. Yeah, we'll help you. Smile, people smile.
Smile so sweet.
Chat when they throw you in the wood chipper. Oh.
Chat when they throw you in the wood chipper, for real.
My chat would never do that to me.
Where the fuck are screenshots? Where the
I
fuck
think your chat
boyfriend
would do that to you
screenshots?
as fast as possible.
There's actually
I
like a
think they
photo mode you can use too. I don't know how it works. Here's that. This one?
There's a
It's
photo
actually like a
mode?
photo
Yeah.
that saves an egg.
Yeah, hold on. Let me hit that photo mode really quick. Let me hit that. I actually have never bothered to use it before because usually I just F12 and take a screenshot.
The camera right here turns off my computer.
Just so you know, there's a please no spoilers thingy just like in front of everything. Just in front of everything.
Yeah.
Blow it up, make it bigger.
Continue.
Walks into chat. Oh, what are we streaming? What are we watching?
The Calamity community is the Calamity community is so toxic with their streamers. This is what we have to do, chat. This is your average Calamity stream.
Crying.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine somebody has shown up to the stream right now? Like,
They just
what a viewing experience this is. I'm sure the regulars are having a blast, but it's like, what is happening?
How do I do photo mode again?
I actually don't know, but I do know there's like, you can remove all the UI and stuff and take pictures. Oh, it's right here, camera mode. And then you can like, there's a bunch of options for like, I don't know.
Oh god, I
pictures.
didn't see where you click camera mode.
It's right here above the die slot.
Above the die slot. But you! Oh, there we go.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't understand what's happening. This is fucked up.
I got this chat. What do I do now? Take screenshot.
No, it's fine. I'm figuring it out, guys.
Figure it out. Take screenshot.
Big screenshot. Reset frame. Settings. The jungle. Wait, what?
The jungle.
The jungle.
The judgeable.
Open folder. Ooh.
So do you just want a screenshot of the interiors?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I got this. I got
Thank
what
you,
I'm
Nelly.
doing.
I really appreciate it.
I love doing things that I care about. Who said that? I don't care about you. Sundari voice.
Me and Nelly desperately trying to stream together again. I don't care about you.
I don't care about you.
Me having an entire bit planned for Nelly and then not being able to
This
do it
guy.
because her life was falling apart. I don't care. The bit, it's over now, but for the record, the bit was gonna be like, I was gonna finish up the compact claustrophobia and like open up the bedrock box, which I did, by the way. I escaped. I am rapidly approaching your location. I'm behind you right now. Anyways, I was gonna break out and fall down, and I was gonna, the last stream, I was gonna set it up so it was a server, and you were just gonna be in the voice call for hours and not say anything, and when I got out, you were gonna be out there and just be like, where were you? What's up, loser? What's up, dumbass? You're stuck in the, it would have been really good. And Nelly's fucking dying, so it couldn't happen. But I have other, once Nelly punches every internet provider in the face and gets her things taken care of, hopefully more Nelly streaming.
Yeah. Once I start slaughtering millions without remorse.
No, actually, you guys should check out Nino is a cat. Nino is a cat. But Nino taught me about super arson. So that's something that we're gonna do now. You guys, how do you guys feel about super arson?
I mean, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, super arson, much better than regular arson. Or mega arson.
Right.
We also have super kidnapping, which I don't know.
Fucking go.
That one's pretty terrifying. I don't know if we should do any super kidnapping. Why is it so loud? The game is so loud.
It's got things to say, you dumb butt.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Oh, the
Yeah,
pager
whatever.
is here. Wait, what? The?
Yeah.
Who is Tiggy?
It's me. I'm Tiggy.
Being clairvoyant helps find me pets in need and homes for the ones I have. Shop. Ruined bandage. A cube.
A cube.
A cube.
Cube.
Ugly tentacle. What is What the fuck is this? This is this is a terrifying description. I'm never touching that. You read this, Nelly? Did you read this? It's 20 gold? I don't have 20 gold.
It's an ugly
Touch it.
tentacle.
No.
What more could you want?
Doggo color. Summons a pet chihuahua. Never. Strange
Now you
bamboo
sound so
stick.
desperate. You sound so fucking desperate. It's an ugly tentacle. What more could you want?
I'm so sorry that somebody called it ugly. That's really disrespectful. I'll be honest with you.
I sent you screenshots.
What if that's just his name? You're insulting him?
If that's just his name. I'm sorry, I had to deal with something that took me like a full 10 seconds to process.
Okay, Mally.
Oh, now Mally's dying. Now Mally's dying. It's over. We've done it.
Mally, don't tell Ethan this. I'm gonna start looking up spoilers in Calamity and start dropping them just passively.
I
you
will
know?
fucking actually ban you for my...
Mally, don't tell him.
As
I don't
funny
know
as
how
that
he
would be.
knows, but if we keep quiet, we can still do it.
Maybe you should try whispering. Maybe you won't.
Wait,
You're right.
do I actually have 20 gold? Hold on. Maybe I can make 20 gold really quick.
Okay, hold on.
What do I have to sell?
Terraria, Calamity.
Yeah, so the problem with this whole plan that you have
Spoilers.
is that you're going to want to play Calamity at some point because I know you and you're going to spoil it for yourself.
I googled gay sex explosion.
Oh, okay. I mean, you saw the description of the void slime. It's a distinct possibility.
Now, I don't know enough about Terraria Calamity to know whether or not that is an accurate description, but I think I'm going to trust that it is.
Let's see here. I'm just gonna start selling stuff until I make enough. Hold on.
Yes!
You sound way too excited. Gotta make that money. I mean, yeah. Hippo smile. I'm not selling all my ore. I'll sell most of it.
We sell all of it. Sell
Fuck it,
every
you're right.
single ore you
Fuck
have.
it, you're right.
You
You're so right. Let me set the run back like 10 hours. Hold on.
You can get it all back later.
What is this person's icon?
Day,
What is
and
this
then
person's
everyone's like,
icon supposed to be, by the way?
I borrow.
There.
I wall.
Oh, it's their pet. Hi.
little guy!
Oh my god!
Little guy energy. He spins to make it. He's spinning his tentacle to fly. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Little guy energy.
Yes!
This was worth all your ore.
It was. It absolutely. Yippee! I got paint now, yo.
Yo, you got paint now?
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Oh, fucking dude, look at that. He's got fucking paint now.
Paintball gun.
Paintball gun.
Oh.
Start shooting people indiscriminately.
So I started
Here's what Tub found with my what? What did I get in my inventory? Mystery painting.
Nothing bad can possibly happen.
Whoa! That looks really cool.
Yo!
Yo, the art for Calamity is actually, like, serious thought. Actually insane artwork for their, this is, I believe, their logo. And it's just, it's fantastic. Like, oh, man. It's,
That's so good.
there's so many little things that it adds. Like, you have a flight bar now that shows, like, how much flight you have left. It gives you an audible sound when your potions are ready to be drank again. Like, there's a lot of little quality of life things that are really cool that Red should add to the game immediately, or I'm never playing vanilla Terraria again, and it's the worst experience I've ever had in my entire life.
I don't believe you, and I know that you're just saying that because you're a little bitch boy.
Maybe.
Guy who
Maybe
loves
you're right.
Terraria so much. I'm never playing Terraria again. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about Magic Storage. I just want, look, Calamity's a lot. I want to start simple. This is like the mod pack that me and Nelly made. Like, we're gonna start with 2 mods. Why is the mod folder taking 10 years to install? Oh, you know, it's just a few. Just a couple. Just a smidgen.
Don't look at the size.
It's just,
Look away.
it's just observable atoms in the universe. Why
Just don't
is
look.
my model so big? What is happening? I'm back. Oh, I respawned after being yeeted. Hi, I'm back.
You've been back.
Have I?
Yeah. I mean, I've been mind blasting you this entire time. You just keep like breaking up in Lego pieces, just so you know.
What's up, losers? Nobody summons me anymore, so I'm just. Hi.
Hi, Spot.
Hi.
OMG.
What?
Hi, kitty kitty.
What did you say? What did you say to me?
I didn't say anything.
Okay, that's good. Don't say anything to me ever.
No, Mally, could you tell Kitty Kitty that I said hi?
Molly says hi.
Hi.
Oh, hell yes, bitch.
Yes.
No, you have to completely. What are you doing, Mally? That's not how it works. It's Chinese words. You have to tell Nelly, wow, he said you're the ugliest person in the world and your antenna are really small. Like, you can't just tell her, hi. You can't, you gotta twist it. You gotta make it all horrible. Okay, no, remember, Nelly, we're not talking. Remember, we can't speak. Right, we can't talk. It's only Mally listening. Only Mally. Thank you for the fish. Only Mally is listening. So I said hi. What do you say, Mally?
I can't hear anything. I don't know what's happening. I left the conversation. Who are any of these people?
Mally,
Where am
okay.
I?
Mally is like, I am not being your fucking towel, you whore.
When am I?
That's fine. I'll do it myself. By the way, don't touch any of the fish. Thank you.
I'm licking them. I'm licking all of them. I'm testing them for poison.
All right, new redeem. Kill Nelly. Redeem. Kill Nelly. Kill Nelly. Redeem. Send Nelly to the realm without the color pink. Got it. You want to go to the dimension without pink? Huh? I'm gonna send you there.
No, because if you send me to the dimension without pink,
Yeah.
I'll go nutso and I'll just like
Yeah.
start hallucinating pink everywhere.
Yeah. So I do
And then
this.
everything will be pink.
And then
Yeah,
everything
yeah,
will be
here it
pink and
is,
you
here it
will
is.
have lost.
I don't know. That's not the right one. I don't know. What? It's ruining my bit. I had a bit. I was doing a bit.
Not allowed. Not allowed.
Yeah, whatever, loser. Whatever, loser.
Nerd.
Whatever,
Dweeb.
loser.
Whatever,
There it
loser.
is.
Whatever, loser.
I took away your pink. How do you feel about that?
Oh,
How do you feel about that?
no.
Oh, it's, what's happening? She's dying. Every time she talks, she slowly gets sprayed.
Guys, I'm so white. It's just walking out the camera.
She's slowly withering away into bone dust. Why is it doing that?
Die. This is gonna kill me. I'm just dying.
Hold on.
It's over for me. This is how I feel. Hold on. Can I turn my
Send them to the shadow realm.
Fuck is happening? Shadow
Took
Pearl
all your
fell
colors
back
away.
down.
How do you feel now? No more colors.
Oh my
She's
God.
gone to bad apple.
I'm a fucking ghost.
Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun.
fucking died. It's fucking over for me.
Where is it?
I don't know what to do anymore, guys.
Can you play Bad Apple on Nelly? Wait. Gray? Opacity?
No.
I deleted you.
What
Don't
is
touch my fish. Don't touch my fish. Don't touch my
Spots
fucking
told
fish.
us.
Yeah, that's
We're
right.
fucking gone.
You know what? If you continue touching my fish, I'll get rid of little guy.
Little guy, you mean your new pet, or?
No, I mean, I'm not very attached to him. Everybody else seems very attached to him. The trash can's right there.
But I was testing them for poison.
I can't be poisoned.
Oh.
Actually, I can.
Oh. Melly, I have a new plan.
Yeah? Hi.
Don't tell Spots, but we're gonna poison his fish. Don't tell him.
So, I can't get the colors back to normal. You're just stuck in gray mode now. You don't have any more color. Like, I can still hear her voice. Yeah, it's crazy. This is so fun.
It's like you can, but you guys can't. Look, right? Like, nobody can hear me right now because
Yeah.
I'm whispering to Mally. Mally.
I can hear you right now, actually.
What's... No,
Hi.
you can't. Mally.
Hey, how's it
Shove
going?
my hand in his face. Yeah.
We have to kill Spots right now.
Yeah?
Right now.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy
That's
work.
fucking possible, dude.
So how many of me is dying?
22.
Okay. That's fine. 22 of me have died. I believe I was in the shadow realm for 10 minutes for speaking the truth. I don't know, what did you do? I might send you back to the shadow realm permanently, Vagrant, if you don't keep your mouth shut. That's right. This is no longer a happy, friendly stream. This is a you all fucking be nice to me and behave stream. So I guess Nelly has to leave. Like Nelly has to leave. Oh, you fucking... Let's fucking go!
Oh my
Man, I'm gonna miss those points. I really am gonna miss
No, you're
those
fucking
points.
not gonna miss those points. You're not gonna miss these points at all. Nelly, you gotta skip this stream. You gotta send the stream to somebody right now. If you have a friend, you gotta do it before the tag changes.
I'm just gonna at my entire stream server.
Yeah.
Announcements.
Definitely not an overreaction. Hey, I'm live right now on Eason's stream. Come check it out.
Oh, that's literally what I'm doing. I just did it. It said.
You're.
I just sent it. It's out there now.
This is gonna be somebody's first interaction with my stream. Somebody's gonna come in here. And that's exactly what I want. Get the fuck out if you can't take a joke. That she it joke, that's really good. How long have you been sitting on that?
I've had it for a while.
That's really good. That's good on so many levels too. Like you could peel that back like an onion. Like
Thank you.
that's incredible.
Shit. It's just so funny.
Oh man.
Yeah, thank you, Professor Chase, for like finally asking the question the right way for me to make the joke. Like people are like, "What are your pronouns and stuff?" Which I appreciate, obviously. But,
Right, of course.
So, but like finally somebody was like, "Your pronouns are she it?" Like, yeah.
Oh my god.
I love getting stick bug. We got fucking stick bug.
Oh my god.
You did this to yourself. This is what I'm talking about. Like chat's like, yeah, stick bugged, get stick bugged. I don't have to watch this. You do. I'm not here. I can keep playing the game. I don't have to pay attention to you guys.
Oh, so you're just gonna abandon us like that?
I can talk to Tia and ask her out on a date.
Hey, chat. I want you to keep this in mind in the future. Eason will never be there for you. Since you fucking hates you, kill him. Kill him.
She's not wrong.
Chat sub to Eason.
Go,
right now.
my warriors!
Chat sub to Eason.
You can't.
Right now.
You
Chat,
can't.
sub to Eason right
Don't
now.
fucking
Sub to
listen
Eason
to her.
right now. Chat, sub
You
to
can't
Eason right
come
now.
here. You just brought are you trying to like get out of the flack of fucking stick bugging your entire community? Because now they're all showing up and getting stick bugged and you're like, it's all Eason's fault. No, you pinged at everyone at 3 a.m. You did this, not me.
Chat, you have to.
Which is like 250 people in my Discord. I could just add everyone really quick.
You guys could just do it right now. Guys, you could just do
Job
it.
cute Nelly. See, people are proud of you. Yes, you're not getting the reaction that you wanted. That's Kaji, by the way. As you already knew. You already knew it was Kaji. I don't know why I told you.
Melly and I have been here for about an hour, almost. Nearly an hour.
And they're just about to leave.
What?
They just pinged everybody to have you all show up. And now they're all gonna leave.
Thank you for the 14 long months of subscribing, Lacanala.
You're welcome.
Nelly, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back to Live Fire Station.
That was you wanted?
Yeah.
Are you happy?
I guess. I didn't know that was an option, but now that I've got it, I'm delighted.
That's actually a really good idea. If you sub and like put something in the sub, I'll read it out in the voice. It's actually a great idea.
Could I make you say gay sex explosion in the voice?
Yeah,
By
sure.
sub?
But you have to like you already got one, so.
Oh,
Yeah. Unfortunate. Wait, hold on. You know what? Just for you, I'll make an exception. Is the stick bug done? The stick bug is done. This is so everybody has a lot of points because we did. Sophie somehow illegally redeemed. Kill the past. This is where yeah, she got. I don't know how she did it, but it must have gotten unpaused at some point by StreamerBot. This is the part where I tell all of you that there's no cooldown on stick bug. I think. I limited to one per stream. I don't think I ever did because it's way too expensive. Oh no, there is one per stream. Well, let's fix that really quick. It does need a global cooldown of 800 seconds though.
Like, well, I do have points, but I don't have enough to purchase another stick bug, which is hard.
Lose 100k points forever. You do.
No, Eason should. This is a joke. Eason should give me back my 100k points. Eason should refund me.
This is a joke. So let's dissect this for a second. We're not playing Terraria anymore, by the way. This is the Just Chatting channel. So let's dissect this comment for a second, if you will. Mally, follow along with me. This is a joke. You should give me all my points back. Now, why would we as humans say this is a joke? You should do something. Psychologically, that's because we actually really want you to do that thing, and we want to vocalize that. But
hey,
we also don't want you to. We don't want to make ourselves sound too.
Eason?
Yeah.
I want you to consider something really quick. I need you to consider something in your equation really quick. I'm very autistic, and I like to clarify.
Yeah.
That I don't mean things when I say it.
Yeah, but
I don't want those points back.
But what if?
Clarifying.
But what if? But what if?
Joke.
What if? Psychologically, secretly, deep down inside, you really did want your points back.
Thanks, Kachi!
Thank you, Kachi! Thank you, Kachi! Thank you, Kachi!
Yeah!
Yes!
What if secretly, on a deep personal level?
Okay,
Somewhere
fine.
in
What
your
if
brain.
secretly on a deep personal level I did want my points back? Would it mean anything? Would it matter, Eason? Are you suggesting that the deepest desires that I keep private to myself matter?
Wait
Eason?
4 more days. Nah. Back to back. This is the first ever in 3 years back-to-back stick bug. Congratulations.
Congratulations, guys.
It's almost like I want you guys to burn your
did
points
it.
because I'm not going to ever be able to let you guys do Kill the Past again because genuinely there are way too many points in the pool. I would never incentivize spending your points permanently for any particular reason other than channel health. No.
Right.
No. Hoard all your points that you're never going to spend anyways on my channel because you all talk about how I have 700,000 points and I should vampire twist out. Nobody cares. Nobody cares that you've spent 20 years watching some doofus on the internet play video games. Nobody, spend them! Spend your fucking points!
Somebody wants me to chat and is like, where's the fucking Terraria?
I really genuinely hope somebody is here for the first time. I really hope. If you are here
you know what?
and this is your first time on the stream, this is not what it's normally like. I just want you to be honest. This is
No,
not what
it's
it's
always
normally like. This
It's
is
like
what
this
it is
every day.
always like. Not normally. Someone's here for the second time. Well, the only thing left
That's
you can
right.
do is go tell your friends about me. Because that's how I
Guys, we
grow in power until I
have a
consume
Discord
everything.
key. We have a PhD in chat. Can I eat your PhD paper, please, Professor Chase? Can I eat?
Can you imagine? There's the infinite cosmos of the universe, the infinite number of possibilities. Imagine the world in which
Yes,
you
I do, Chase.
listen. In the world, you have come to a Twitch stream, and you have asked another person in the chat if you can eat their PhD if they send it to you. And this person thinks this is really funny. Out of all the infinite possibilities, they think this is really funny. And they send you the PhD, and you actually eat it.
I would do it live on stream. It would be a Nelly face reveal. That sounds fine, Chase.
The doctor was sure. How do you want it? The answer is yes, but I get to keep all the pages with my actual legal name on it.
Folded into multiple paper cranes. That's how I want it.
You know, I was going to try to please go to bed. Do not stay up to watch this. Go to sleep, please.
It's the first time I've been on stream in ages, and you're telling Kingo,
That's because I care about my viewers. Somebody has to tell them. You have terrible sleep schedules. I stay up until 4 p.m. PC, and I've been awake. I've been awake for the past 200 years. I don't ever sleep. I have an IV drip in my arm that fucking injects me.
Never slept a day in my life.
Go to bed. Stop watching my stream. Nothing is going to happen. This is like, did you guys see? I know if you guys like Doug, hate Doug, whatever. But he recently did a stream where he was like, if the stream gets below 10,000 viewers, the stream ends. He literally had, like, they stayed at 10,000 for like 5 straight hours. And then he eventually had to just admit defeat. Like, it never ended. It was the funniest shit ever. He literally turned off all his sound. He left the stream. He just walked away, took away chair. He took away the microphone. He did everything. Turned it all off. No sound, no audio, no nothing. It was just him staring at the screen blankly for like an hour. And people were like, hold the line. We're like, no, go away. Stop. Go to bed. Do anything else.
No, because listen, Easton. If we didn't spend our time doing stupid stuff, we would all go crazy.
That's true. But you could do stupid stuff in your sleep, in your dreams.
No, I can't actually. I'm too sensible in my
dream to go to bed.
When you challenge Twitch chat always wins. That's not true. If I challenge you to give me $1 million right now, that's not gonna happen.
I mean, that's like an unfair challenge. Like, there's no precedent for it, so.
That's true.
Actually, you lose for issuing an unfair
What?
challenge. Chat, give Easton $1 million right now. Chat, give Easton $1 million.
You can't. You don't just get to say it.
Well,
You don't just get to say it, and now it's valid. You're not gonna go to work tomorrow, print out my dissertation, and spend a month folding each page onto a crate? Are you quite sure?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna cry.
Nelly, would you be willing to trust me with your address to get a PhD from somebody sent to you
Oh my god.
so you can eat it on stream?
Yes.
There has to be a price tag on this. You cannot do this for free. I know what you're going to say, but I would do it for free, said Nelly innocently. No.
I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't actually know if I would do a face reveal because I don't know if that's a good idea.
You should seriously think through what you're about to say next, because if you eat 1,000 sheets of paper, you die. Take it from the professor, you probably die.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
It doesn't have to eat it all at once.
I don't have to eat it all at once.
No, dude.
Okay, so
no, dude.
We would have to establish multiple rules. I don't show any of the text. I don't look at the text, so I don't even learn your name. I maybe set up a redeem so that chat can redeem me eating using a paper clip.
Yes!
So we could stretch it out. So we could stretch it out.
What is happening?
You stream every day for as long as you have the dissertation.
You're right, you're right, you're right, and I'm not kidding. Good night. Go to sleep well. Fuck. No, Ethan. We have to do
Yes.
this. We have to do this. I'm gonna throw up.
Your 5 minutes are up, by the way.
I'm sorry, I
no
got a
more
little
stick
worked
bug.
up right there.
Yeah?
I'm so.
When the
Oh, you
baby's
think you're
fucking-
gonna throw up now? Fuck. Mally.
Yeah?
Mally.
What?
Mally. Your guy. Mally, your guy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mallie,
Mally.
we have to stop her. I know you want to do this, but I'm passing you the chain gun in the black market dealing. This is the time. We have to stop her. We have to stop her.
You can't. You have to
I
let me do
don't
this.
think she can be stopped at this point.
There are things that I would do for the bit that would take 10 years off of my life. And I would do it smiling. Do you understand?
No, this is a terrible idea. I don't know. It sounds pretty funny.
I mean, first of all, Professor Chase, I would not blame you if you were like, actually, never mind. Like, objectively, like that is your dissertation. That's like connected to like
Well-
your legal name. Like even if I don't do a
he
face
could just
reveal and don't
they could just
show-
make a copy of it. They don't have to send you the real thing.
Well, no, but it would still have like Professor Chase.
Then if you made a copy of it, you could just black out all the information with
that's
permanent
true.
marker that you would eat, and that's really toxic for you.
This is really good. No, I get to
Nothing
eat
could
more
possibly go wrong.
Nelly,
Nelly-
have you ever had a spoonful
Oh.
of cinnamon? What is the monetary
Oh.
value? Dead ass serious. Don't do this.
Hey,
Don't
Nelly,
do
would
this.
you ever eat a Tide Pod?
Serious. I would not eat a Tide Pod. I've tried it already. It doesn't taste good.
What? No, back up. You don't get to walk past that one. Please, God, tell me you did not eat a Tide Pod, please.
I didn't consume more than a tiny little bit, but I did put the whole thing in my mouth, if that's what you're asking.
Nelly, hi. Hi.
Professor Chase is fully understandable. I understand. Don't worry.
It's so upset.
Nelly,
Yes, Ethan?
why?
Everybody was joking about it. So I was like, I wonder what they taste like. So I tried it.
Put
What
the
did it
whole
taste
thing in your
like?
mouth.
Yes,
That's
I
not
bought.
getting a taste.
No, I put the whole thing in my mouth, and because it, Tide Pods come with like that, like soapy outer shell. I was like, well, this barely counts as like tasting it. So I like bit into it, and I got an explosion of the like liquid part all over my mouth, and I was like, ugh!
How are
And then
you
I kept-
still alive?
I kept biting until I got the like crunchy stuff, and then I spat it all out and rinsed my mouth out, and I was like, why did I do that? Did it cause bathroom symptoms later? What little bit I accidentally swallowed didn't seem to have an impact on my digestive tract.
I'm scared.
We need to take
Nelly's
away
already
the-
having internet problems. What are you saying?
They're trying to stop me. They're already trying.
It's
to stop
actively
me.
being impeded.
I'm scared.
But Vagrant, I have never yeah, it's 2 chambers of liquid and a powder. The powder's kind of crunchy because like depending on how they make it, depends. I have never tried the cinnamon challenge because I care about myself. Not enough
To not eat a Tide Pod though. Not enough to not eat a Tide Pod though. Yeah, you're done. You're cooked. You're done. It's over.
What do you mean?
It's
No,
over.
I'm fine. I'm good.
ate a fucking Tide Pod.
Who wouldn't?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't eat a Tide Pod.
That's because you're a coward. I prefer the Tide Pod. I don't think the Tide Pod challenge was ever a challenge for real. I don't think it was a challenge. I will say, cinnamon. That's fine.
You
know
ate
what?
one. What do you mean it wasn't a challenge? You are living proof.
I'm just most people are a lot smarter than me.
I'm crying.
You can make an actual edible Tide Pod using gelatin. I don't like gelatin, but I might try it. I prove it was a challenge. I don't know.
I'm really sad.
Why are you sad, Ethan? Why isn't you sad?
Tide Pod. Why did you do that? Where were your parents?
I was an adult. I was like 22.
That's the police. I mean, to find you right now. You, a grown-ass adult, grabbed the Tide Pod out of the thought and thought, "Yummy! Woo!"
I did not think yummy. At no point did I think that it would taste good.
You definitely thought yummy for at least 1 second in your life, in your moth-ridden life. Like, this looks tasty. Like, this looks like it could be good.
There's a line. I have not found the line. I discovered that there wasn't
There
a
is no
line if I was
line.
careful. When I drink battery acid in school.
So, Professor Chase is a chemistry PhD. Do you want to explain?
How did I survive that? Okay, and I make it sound a lot worse than it was. Genuinely, it's dramatic to say, but in all seriousness, we were working in our forensics class with like less than a thimbleful of battery acid to like I don't even remember what it was, and we used most of the battery acid, so there's like a drop left, and I was just like, I wonder what it tastes like, and my classmate was like, Nelly. I was like, it tastes really gross.
Every time you tell this story, I forget it is a story that you can tell, and am floored every time you tell it. Like, my jaw hurts from being open for too long. Stop.
I don't think it even touched my teeth. I think it was like just enough to like hurt my tongue. But I didn't get sick or anything, so I count that as a win.
So that means it's totally safe to eat battery acid.
I would not say that.
I think there's some conclusions. There's some conclusions to be drawn here. You ate battery acid and you're completely fine. So
Nelly took a forensics class and still went tee-hee, licky. I was curious.
Nelly is a monster bug created in a lab.
This is true. This is true.
Don't tell your chatters that it's safe.
I think we should all drink battery acid.
No, I
Build up a
want to
resistance.
I want
to battery
reiterate.
acid.
I'm a monster bug. I was created in a lab.
I don't know. I don't know. I think it's fine.
Vagrant, if my curiosity, putting things in my mouth that should not go in my mouth, kills me, that's on me. I've accepted it. I accepted it when I was 15. I was a toddler eating rocks just to eat them. Like, I haven't stopped.
And that's why we have to stop you. By any means necessary.
Whenever my Mama would take us to like me and my friends to a video rental store, like people would bring in pebbles from their shoes, and so I would like find a corner to sit in, and I would just pick up the pebbles off the ground and like eat them. I don't know why. To this day, I could not tell you what was going through my head.
Tasty rock?
Tasty rock, nummy, nummy.
That's why I maintained that you thought for just a second that the Tide Pod would be yummy.
I did not. I have eaten soap before. Soap has never been yummy. It always lies.
I know, it is a lie. My mom washing my mouth out with soap. That's how I know.
Somebody please call my strange addiction episode. Nelly eats whatever she sees in front of her that has
Lord.
color.
What the hell is that? Aquatic?
When I was younger and I didn't understand why there were pools of water that like had rainbow colors, I would always want to like I would want to drink them, but my mama would never let me. So it wasn't until I was like how old was I? I don't even know. Where I like drank a little bit and it was like disgusting, and I was like, why did I do that? And I got sick for like 2 weeks.
I'm just floored, honestly.
As someone who's eaten paint multiple times, I just I understand.
Mally gets me. Mally gets me. The worst thing I've done is eat live minnows to get a bonus point in a daycare version of Survivor during a camping trip.
What?
That's minnows.
More fucking minnows.
That's way worse. You ate
did you know
a living being. Something that was alive. Are you?
Nothing wrong with that.
There is so much wrong.
I used to eat ants out of an anthill.
Get me out of here. I gotta go. I gotta fucking leave. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
I think you are alone in this.
No, once somebody who was babysitting me for a little bit told me that worms taste like bacon if you cook them. So I was like, oh, okay. So one day when it rained, like weeks later, I went and I grabbed some worms from the ground and I went into the kitchen and I used the stove for the first time to cook worms. And they did taste a little bit like bacon, but they were mostly like charred because I didn't know how to cook.
But
I
you
ate
cooked
all
it.
of them.
It was dead. You did not put something living and squirming into your mouth.
Lots of people do, though. Like, that's like a normal thing. Like, people do that. I can't imagine that the minnows tasted good, especially if they had their digestive tracts in there and stuff, but like...
They are fish.
Yeah, they're fish.
How do you know? How do you know the battery acid wasn't a fish?
What? So... How do you know I'm not a fish? What are you saying?
No,
Yeah.
He's got a point.
Thank
How do you know the
Thank
battery
you.
acid wasn't
Thank
a
you.
fish?
You know what?
I think
I'm done. I don't have anything else. There's going to be no more gameplay. We're going to get to the bottom of this. The French cuisine contains dishes where you are traditionally wear a cloth over your head, but you eat so heaven can't see what you are doing. So that's how you guys eat all the time, apparently. I've asked for everything in the world comes down to fish or battery acid. Good to know.
There's only two options.
There's only two genders.
You should make a tier list of
Oi!
fish or battery acid.
Oh god, I wanted to do a Pokemon tier list. What was it? I can't even fucking remember. Oh, we did the most edible Pokemon tier list. Guys, you still have that VOD? Is it saved somewhere? Because that was the funniest shit ever.
Forget meal or no meal. It's fish or battery acid.
For those of you who don't know, Nelly did an entire video where she rated all the Pokemon by edibility, and that's where we're going. That's where this conversation. Yes, you. How could you forget this? It was like 6 hours long. She forgot. Nelly, are you okay? It's the battery acid. It's getting to it.
Nelly ate the phone. I believe it.
Did you ever see the how to prepare Pokemon videos? No, because I'm a sane person who doesn't think that Pokemon are edible.
Mr. Mime is.
No, he's don't start. I just wanted a nice. I was gonna ask you first. Why did I think it was gonna be normal?
You're right, Chase. It would make a bomb ass salad. I think we should eat more Pokemon.
I did not enjoy watching the how to prepare Pokemon videos.
Oh, they weren't good?
I mean, I don't think they weren't good. I just,
from the cadence in Mally's voice, I don't think that's why they didn't like them. I think they didn't like them because they were terrified of the calm and cold process of taking a tentacool and cutting it up. Well, it's still alive. And cooking it for you to eat with your teeth. I actually don't know that I have no idea. I've never seen the videos before.
What is there a real reason for it, Maui? Like, were they just like uncomfortable, or?
I mean, the eating the Pokemon thing is like, yeah, okay, it's food is food sometimes, you know. But I didn't like watching the process. I didn't.
You know
what? That's fair. I feel like, you know, some people just not necessarily aren't super comfortable with the idea of like watching people like dismantle animals into food. And the same would apply to Pokemon, especially because Pokemon are designed to be extremely appealing, so it would just be even more uncomfortable to like witness. So I think that's reasonable. Okay, Vagrant, I'm watching these. They're
No, you're not banned.
interesting.
You'd have to work much harder than that to get banned. Sorry. I need all the workers I can get here for the space station.
That was barely any roast Bulbasaur. I have a question about like roast pig and stuff. Like, what do they do with the like the gross parts of the innards, like the poop track? Do they just leave it in there?
That's intestine, isn't it? Wouldn't they wash it out and use it for casing?
I would assume, but I don't know.
I would imagine that's what they do. Because that's what you use to make sausages. You use the intestine.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like the Vagrant sent one that's just like Bulbasaur, and like they just chopped off the head and then showed them like it's cooked. And I was like, well, what about
everything else?
The guts? What about everything else? Hold on, I have to turn on a couple lights in my room. It just got really dark and my eyes are already starting to hurt. Give me 1 second.
Alright, well, she's gone. Everybody go to Nelly's channel and subscribe to her channel right now.
Right now.
Go give her 1,000 million bits. Give her an offline hype train. Hey, Nelly.
Yes.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Nelly.
Thank you. Yeah.
Do you want to go in the acidic sulfuric ocean? Let's see.
Yay! Yes.
Sulfuric poisoning.
Can I
do
drink
not.
it?
No, dude. It's an entire ocean of battery acid.
Can I use sippy?
Interesting. It's only if I go underwater. If I can stand in. I thought it was going to be acidic, like it was going to kill me if I stepped in it. I guess not. Do not drink the sulfuric ocean.
Why can't I drink the sulfuric ocean?
That's a lot of sulfur.
You
don't want to have breath like a fox. Like,
ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of sulfur.
Just a little sippy.
Just a little sippy.
I'm scared.
You can get
Paper
worms
fly.
from sulfuric ocean, but it's sulfuric ocean.
I don't think anything lives in sulfur. No, bacteria live in sulfur. Ow.
Don't get owie.
Thank you.
Stop getting owie. Stop taking damage right now. I dare you.
Wait. Why? Why do you? No, you're right. Okay, I'll really try to stop. Oh, there's no enemies on screen. I was just gonna start running. Nope, never mind. I found one. I'm trying really hard. Wait, did the bubble do damage?
You see what the hell? Fun fact, for about 2 billion years, the oceans on Earth were black instead of blue because of their high sulfur content at the time. There was indeed life in the ocean at the time. See, I'll be fine. If I just go swimming in the sulfuric ocean, I'll be fine. I'm life in the ocean now, baby.
I died.
Yeah.
You died. Very proud of you, Ethan.
Thank you.
Just
You're really
control
good
C.
at this. You're really good. Just control, just undo. You're
It's not
really good at this,
working.
Ethan.
Am I? I don't know. Like I'm okay at this game. Now I've built one nice house and I'm never gonna build another nice house again. The rest of them are, they're slowly gonna descend into. I'm doing a theme this time. I used all the same stuff to build 2 houses. Woo yeah, woo yeah.
I think if you just keep trying, you'll keep making good houses. Because that's what effort does.
What was that noise?
Is that how it works? I have no idea.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
I
I hate you forever. I think I hate you more than anybody.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hate
We're
me.
not friends anymore.
Okay.
See, I was so confused because I took it at face value. I literally believed him.
That's the worst part is I am always joking and it like for some reason everybody takes me at face value and I just say like God I hate your guts and you should die and they're just like what? I was like look at me. I'm the
can say
captain now.
anything
No.
and Melly will believe me. Melly will believe me. 100%.
It's like look at me. Do you really think that I would say that about you? Is that do I look like that kind of person? That's just gonna fuck you, you little bitch ass dweeb ass loser. Yeah, that's something that I really mean from the bottom of my heart.
You do. You mean
Oh,
it.
okay. Thank you for the lurk, Vagrant.
It's successfully connected to Twitch chat.
This stupid thing keeps fucking connecting. Really funny.
Plonks my breast down on the table.
That's not.
Successfully connected to Twitch chat. Starts
Your
banging
Twitch chat
against
is your
the keyboard.
Twitch chat is your table?
Sound of my titties hitting the bars in my Minecraft jail. Let me out! Let me out!
Me right now. Me right now.
Oh my lord.
Me right now every day of my life.
No.
Yeah, you don't get to decide what I do with my tits.
You are not in a Minecraft jail. So.
I am though. Melly put me in there. She won't let me out.
Yeah, I put it in there.
Why?
Yeah, you know.
Why not?
It's a sex thing for us.
Oh, Mally, did Melly ever tell you when we first met about what I thought she was actually talking about when she was talking about Mally?
What were you I don't know.
I don't remember exactly how the conversation came about, but God,
I think I do.
Yeah, you remember.
I think she did tell me.
This is really funny. You said you kept making these jokes about feeding Mally, and I assumed that you meant feeding. I thought it was a sex thing because you were always so incredibly horny all the time.
I still am, baby girl.
But you're also not horny at all, which is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Schrodinger's horny.
Schrodinger's horny. No, but yeah, like I just kept making jokes about like, yeah, I'm feeding Melly today.
Yeah,
like,
Mally's in my basement, and he only gets fed like once in a while. I was like, wow, okay, well.
Yes,
I had to talk with Mally about it over the stream. I was like, I appreciate. I don't remember what the fuck I said, but I wanted to make sure that I didn't misunderstand because, you know, asking and communicating things is probably the best way if you're uncomfortable with something to figure things out.
Yeah, no,
That's
Nelly
the
was
lesson.
telling me
That's
about
the
it,
lesson.
and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, cause like I did not at all perceive it as a potentially sex thing. Like it was a funny joke where I'm like.
Was
an
it weird
friend.
to have it brought to your attention that like now you think about it and it could be a sex thing? Like
It sometimes it crosses my mind, but honestly, I don't really concern myself with how other people perceive the things I say. Like when it comes to like ultimately harmless jokes like that. Like if it is if it is like a sex joke, then it's a sex joke, and if it's not, it's not. That's you know, people will interpret it however, but it's not. It wasn't meant to be.
However,
it was never meant
literally.
to be, and it was like weird to me that it was perceived that way. I was like, oh, interesting. Like I guess it's. That's true now. No, it's a sex thing now. I've decided just it's always been.
There you go. That's the spirit. Beautiful.
Crying.
Oh my god. We're gonna go down in the mines and mine some more lead because I sold it all to get little guy. Tentacle guy. What does he have a description? Hold on. No.
Heartbreaking.
Yes, nothing.
He's flawless. He should have a name.
He does have a name.
Name him.
Summons Tub.
Oh.
Name is Tub.
Oh. That's a perfect name.
It is.
I really love this feel. I know you're gonna be like, what are you talking about? And you know, that's fine. I really love this feel though. Like, actually, okay, you know what? You wanna know one positive thing that's happened while everything else has been kind of a mess?
Yeah, what's up?
I have another boyfriend, so I'm winning in the boyfriend department. I have more
proud of
boyfriends
you.
than you.
You do actually have more boyfriends than me. That sucks. I gotta get at least 5 more boyfriends. Hold on. Hey, Mally.
You can't have him. You can't fucking have him. I'll fucking kill you.
See, guys.
Oh, sorry.
Now this was a great. This was a
Nelly,
great example of when somebody is being serious versus when they're joking. Nelly is being 100% serious and is not joking at all right now. She will kill.
Mally can date whoever he wants whenever he wants. I will just be a little bit insane, but like in a funny way.
I don't think there would be anything funny about it at all in any way, shape, or form. And I say that with all of the. It would be really funny.
But yeah, I have a new boyfriend. And his favorite Pokemon is Spheal. So every single time I say Spheal, I'm like, oh.
My whole playthrough yesterday was Spheal.
That's the best way to live life, I think, frankly.
Just tell your boyfriend to watch my stream. Spheal shows up once every year. So that's like a reason.
Okay, I'll let him know. I'll be like, hey, my beloved Sunspot, will you go watch Ethan be bad at video games for a couple of hours?
My beloved Sunspot is such a fucking cute thing to say to your partner. Holy shit. That's...
Mally's my Stardust, Emil's my puppy, and Ren is my Sunspot.
That's so fucking sweet. Actually, mildly jealous.
Why are you jealous?
You think just maybe Mr. Streamer Man wants somebody to call them their Sunspot? I don't know.
Oh, you deserve it. You deserve it.
I do deserve it. I gotta channel Lunar. God, he's so fucking confident. He's so
Lunar
fucking
is
confident.
so good at just being like, yeah, no, you're right. I am the coolest. I am the cutest. I am awesome. Like, Lunar's so good at that. How does he do it?
He's really good. How does he fucking do it?
How does he fucking do it?
Maybe that's because, much like Lyran, he's an absolute sex symbol.
This is true.
Yeah.
Wish that were me.
Yeah. You know, I've just started randomly pick people with attractive avatars and just started calling them sex symbols, and I never explained why. And I'm still not gonna explain why because it's really funny. By the way, go check out Lunar.
One of these days, I'll be labeled a sex symbol. One of these days.
I spelled it right. I know how to spell his name. Are you proud of me? I spelled his name correctly with the. I'm so good.
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you. I'm very happy that you have another boyfriend, Nelly. That's awesome, actually, unironically.
So cool. I like him a lot. It took me by surprise. It's really funny. So, I'm aromantic and asexual. I don't, like, understand relationships in a conventional sense. One day, I was like, yeah, I don't know, you're mine. That just means whatever. And he was
very
like...
possessive, by the way.
By the way.
By the way.
And he was like, are we dating? And I was like, I don't know. Do you want to be dating? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, we're dating.
That's so fun.
Tacked on as a footnote. You're very possessive, by the way.
Tacked on. What is this? What is this? Hold on. Let's go through the sheets. At the bottom here in massive 32 bold font, it says you're very possessive. That's pretty crazy. Just in the footnotes.
Nelly bug possessive? No fucking way. You're just making shit up.
Let's get, you know what? That's right. We don't know the real answer, so let's go to an expert. Mally, do you think, microphone out, do you think Nelly is, what's the word here? Possessive. What do you think? I just should get a microphone prop. Oh, that'd be so good.
I'm just standing there smiling so sneaky.
There's nothing sneaky. You're leaning over Mally's shoulder. Where's that fucking horror image of you? You've got your mandibles out, like.
I'm like actively chewing on Mally. Like,
be careful what you say, Mally.
Like what?
Fucking Christ! Good lord.
Because, yeah, I have to watch what I say or else I don't get to eat dinner.
Like, for the record, am I insane to, like, interpret that as it was a sex joke? Like, am I crazy? Or is that, like, actually, like, in hindsight?
Well, no, because, like, genuinely, from my perspective, it was never meant to be, you know? Like,
right.
It just did not.
No, of course.
And, like, I don't, you know, like, it is what it is, but I think it's more interesting to me, I guess, that it could be interpreted that way.
Okay.
But I don't think you're crazy for it. Like, I think because of, like, the implications of it, it could very easily be taken as a sex joke.
Okay. All right, I'm not insane. There's always that one part of me that's like, dude, stop interpreting everything. I was like, but
stop interpreting things.
Never interpret anything ever again. Stop understanding. Stop perceiving right now. I swear to fucking God.
Undo your perception of reality immediately.
Never.
No thoughts. How cool. Now cool. Let's go. Yeah. No thoughts. Only game. Nelly, hurry up and get a second job, a house, 4 more boyfriends, so we can fucking stream again, so we can play Space Marine.
Why do I need more boyfriends? Hold on.
Honey. Look, possession. They'll take care of you. 3?
So many...
Doesn't sound like Twitter's numbers.
I'm
17.
Pretty, you know.
At least.
Like I have my 3 boyfriends. I have Mally, and like I'm good. Like I'm good.
Wait. Wait. Why is it my 3 boyfriends and Mally? Wait.
Because Mally is like my guy, like my best friend, like the coolest person on the planet forever and ever.
Mally was also a boyfriend. Wait, I thought this is getting so much more complicated.
No, Mally's not my boyfriend.
Oh,
we're not dating.
Help.
I
don't know how. Oh, okay. Thank you for clearing that up for me. See?
Yeah, Mally's a secret third thing.
I don't know.
Kaji's actually kind of right.
We're not dating. We're married.
We're emotionally like
Me
like
taking
married, but we're
notes.
not,
Yeah.
like-
Can you type me in this chat right now? The secret third thing is that's Mally. That's
Yeah, no. Melly's my secret third thing.
There's like an image of Nelly holding hands with all of its boyfriends, and then I'm like standing beside them, just like
Oh.
no, you're like on my shoulders, like
yeah.
oh, okay.
yeah, like this is a guy I'll dedicate the rest of my life to, you know, but like, you know,
Not really.
yeah, really.
No, that was the joke. Like, yeah, there's a person I like dedicate my soul to, but we're not dating.
We're not dating. Melly's just my beloved, the light of my life, my stardust.
But we're not dating. I'm literally buying Mally a ring. We're walking down the aisle right now. We're not dating. You have to take it like
Mally
even
lights
more
up my
extreme.
life. He's flawless, and he can do no wrong to me.
We're not dating.
Well, we're not. We're genuinely not.
That's
just
the
to be
joke.
clear.
That's why it's funny. Why? You felt the need to clarify yourself.
Well, because I'm genuinely worried people are gonna.
No,
like,
to these
go,
random
they're
people
clearly
on the
dating."
internet. Who cares?
You're right. You're right. You know
Like,
what?
absolutely,
Melly and I know what we are,
absolutely,
so
no
we're good.
offense to my chat. I don't know any of you. Tomorrow, I do know some of you, actually. So, what the fuck? Ruby Crawler.
I'm gonna tell everyone that you're dating, and both of them will be very uninterested. Everyone,
True.
both of them. You're gonna tell the two people you know that I'm dating.
I've literally made a blood pact with them. We've written our vows to. We're not dating. I'm trying to think of how, like, to keep the joke on. Like, it's gotta be worse, but how does it get more extreme than that? We literally have 7 children together. We're not dating. Oh, that's.
Professor Chase, you're so fucking funny. Easton, you're okay. No, you're so fucking funny.
Mr. Funny Streamer Mans gets demoted to okay in his own stream. Real colorized.
His own stream.
Why does this sound like the ultimate friend zone? Mally is in the most friend zone ever.
Yeah.
Mally is so ultimately
Mally's
friend zoned.
sobbing as we speak.
No. This is the place I want to be. Just to be clear.
Why you we just talked about
Delighted to be here in the ultimate friend zone.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh,
The
yeah.
super mega ultra friend zone.
As Nino would say, the super friend zone. It's much worse than the normal friend zone. That whole super arson thing was so fucking funny. There's no context, but like, he was just like playing Lobotomy Corp and everybody's dying and everything's on fire and alarms are going off. No. It was a Hat in Time. And he goes into the level where, have you played a Hat in Time?
I have not, no.
Okay, so there's a normal level. It's very simple. There's the normal level, and then the next level, the next version of the level, the entire level is like dunked in lava. And he's just like, wow, somebody committed super arson. I was like, a fucking volcano erupted. And it was the one. I just realized that saying anything with super in front of it makes it sound so fucking funny. Can you
That's
imagine?
incredible.
Can you imagine getting super married? What does that mean?
Mally and I are getting super married. As we speak.
Of course.
Right, yeah.
Just so you know, Easton, Melly, and I will have to leave in about 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, I've got to end the stream in about 45 minutes anyway, so.
Okay, cool.
I've still got like an hour left, but thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's been a ton of fun, and the stream is just gonna go back to me. No, maybe I'll just end stream early. Like maybe I'll just fucking leave because I did a 24-hour stream for you guys, and I already woke up late, and I've already been streaming for 7 hours, so you guys have 15 more minutes.
You guys have 15 more minutes, then we're fucking done.
I kind of did what I set out to do anyways. I really don't think ending the short stream. Can we, mods, can we force Kaji to watch the empty stream for 4 more hours, please? Thank you.
Can we kill Kaji, mods?
No.
Can we slaughter Kaji?
I need Kaji alive to deal with the gremlin. No, but I don't like, the energy is great, and we might as well just go out. Well, the energy is good because we all know funny.
That makes sense.
That makes sense. Also, I'm only ever gonna stream again when Nelly streams. No.
Oh no, Ethan. I might not stream for like another several months. Like. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's crazy that you would type cute moth into my chat. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, I'm just not looking. Like I can't read suddenly.
I
don't know how to read.
I can't read either.
I've never read a word in my life. I don't know what anything means.
I can only count to 4.
Right, we established
I
that.
can count to 2.
Why are you attaching your snake to the walls? Super snake. What?
Vagrant's so smart and right though. Easton, just make this Doug stream ends if we get below 10 viewers, and then just leave your AFK bot on.
You're not technically supposed to leave your stream running. Like, I don't think anybody would care, but you're technically not supposed to have an unmoderated stream. That's why sleeping streams are. You're supposed to have a moderator watching your stream at all times, technically. And I guess he did. I'm not saying that Doug specifically didn't do that, but I'm not going to do that to my moderators. I would love to, and it'd be really funny. I also don't have the code that he ran that would automatically end the stream at under 10 viewers, but that would be really funny.
That would be really fun. I mean, just trust your mods to do it for you. You know, just like...
Not making them watch an empty stream for fucking...
For hours.
Yeah, that's really respectful to the people who have...
Tell them you'll give them $5 if they do it.
Yeah, the average minimum wage is $15 per hour. Yeah, a whole 5 even.
A whole $5 for the entire stream.
Less than 1 sub.
I can't even subscribe to your channel without money. Baker would do it for free. Look, Mason, you have somebody right there. You can just abuse.
Yeah, but Vagrant, that means you lose your shiny VIP tag.
No, you can choose your tags, can't you? Even if you're a mod?
You can only be a mod or a VIP.
I'm gonna shit to death about that.
Yeah. Will I make it to hell before the end of the stream? No, not quite. Not quite.
This is a really big map. This is really big map.
Oh, for this? Yeah. I did like a medium map. Because I didn't know what kind of generation. Like something else is really cool. I haven't seen a whole lot yet, but there's also like this giant tree that spawned. I don't know what I don't obviously know what it means, but like there's big beehives like here. You can see it. Like there's a giant fucking beehive here.
That's
here.
so cool.
Yeah.
That's almost big enough to fit the entire length of my penis.
Nelly.
Yeah.
Nelly.
Yes. Yeah.
I'll work on a bigger space. Sorry. I stopped folding my laundry and nodded. I hate it here.
You invited me. You invited me.
I invited you. That's
yes.
true. What I didn't invite was you. In the future. What am I doing? What am I saying? I want to go play VR chat with my friend. You guys have 5 minutes left. You have 5 minutes. That doesn't mean try to be as close to the line as possible the last 5 minutes. We should probably start wrapping up the fucking stream. Usually I would stream until 8 this evening, but I am going to end early. I'm tired. I streamed for 24 hours yesterday, and I don't really want to keep playing this because I don't want to make any more progress until Wednesday. So,
Tired sleeper.
The tired sleeper. Ooh,
I'm going to send you guys to the fucking
Ooh.
realm where you always sleep. I'm tired. I'm going to go do VR chat for the next 10 hours. What do you mean? You're not going to come hang out with me in VR chat. You're going to go watch Transformers or whatever the heck you guys losers do anyways.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna hang out at least. We're gonna have mad gay sex really loudly.
Oh, right. Hold on. Hold on. Gay sex explosion.
Yes! Yes!
Let's go.
You stream daily. I do not stream daily. All right, I'll wrap the stream up now. Here, I actually, because I'm really enjoying this, I do want to bring the energy back down and go listen to the Calamity music before we leave. So,
Okay.
politely respect.
Chat.
Here, let me turn my spawn off.
We're chilling the fuck
So-
out, chat.
I'll talk about the schedule a little bit. So I start streaming again on Tuesday. I stream pretty much all week except for Monday because I do need a day off because I'm not insane. Here.
You say that, but
Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. So I'm gonna start streaming again on Tuesday. Tuesday we're gonna be back to playing Mass Effect 2. Wednesday we'll be playing Calamity. Thursday we will be playing more Factorio. Friday I will be playing the 100% Wind Waker run with the Tingle Tuner active for you guys to control. And I don't have anything planned this Saturday. I'm gonna try to get a collab scheduled for you guys. If I can't get anything scheduled, we'll probably do a Monster Hunter Wilds hangout. I will check in on Zoshia and we'll just do a big hangout day. And then of course Sunday I don't have anything planned, but I might do more Calamity or we might pick a new game to play. Generally, I'm always trying to play something new on the channel. And so we just finished up a Pokemon Omega Ruby run and I need to pick a new game for that. I am aiming for 200 games on the channel, although I haven't officially announced that yet. We beat 100 games on the channel for my first channel, and I'd like to beat 200 for the second goal.
you're so cool.
Thank you.
That's no sarcasm.
I know.
Okay,
The gamer.
Thank you. Like, genuinely. Not just Nelly and Mally, but, like, there's been a ton of support. The Scary, for those of you who don't know, we did a big collab with Scary. Scary was incredible. I cannot wait to stream with her again. Nelly, you should go check her out. Like, genuinely, she was so kind and sweet. And she is insane and a ton of fun to hang out with. Like, thank you guys so much. I know there's a lot of new people coming into the channel. We're on our way to 1,400 followers, which is happening a lot faster than I thought with me. Like, we're 50 followers into the next goal. And I hadn't even got the 24-hour stream scheduled. So, thank you. There's also been a lot of viewership. And again, like, I am constantly at a tipping point where I'm either going to have to cut back on the streaming a lot or go full time. And you guys are slowly but surely leaning it more and more into the full time. There's been a lot of subscriptions. You guys gave me a ton of money when Scary asked you to. Don't do that, by the way. Don't give me... Don't, shut up. Don't. Don't.
Give me some money, please.
Yep.
Please.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I am officially going to extend the list to people who give me money on Kofi. If you give more than $3 on Kofi, you will be added to the list. I think that's fair. I don't want to... I opened up the Kofi so people would have a chance to support me in a way outside of Twitch, because I know some people don't want to, for whatever reason, don't want to spend money on Twitch or don't want to subscribe to Twitch. That's completely fine. I understand people have different motivations for everything. None of these streaming companies are perfect, and whatever your motivations are, they're none of my business, because I'm just trying to use the platform that fits me best. And I don't really care too much about the politics of it all. So thank you. I really appreciate it. And that's really about it. I don't really have anything else. Check me out on Blue Sky if you want to keep up with me on Blue Sky. That is a great place to see me post random stuff. I've been posting a lot of flower pictures lately. I really, back before the big Blue Sky swing, where everybody left unnamed platform and came to Blue Sky, it was just me and like a couple other content creators in my like little circle. And I did post a lot of flower pictures. So this summer I'm going to try to post more to kind of bring that back, People have been really enjoying them, and my phone takes incredible pictures of every flower that I find. It's been fantastic. Pictures of my cat, and then of course my schedule when I'm going live, and then I do going live posts there as well. And then of course in the Discord, I'm still working on revamping everything because I'm in this computer flux, but hopefully I can get the Minecraft server running for you guys again. We can do an event. I want to do a Factorio run. That is where you guys try to beat that. I just set up a server and I don't touch it, and you guys try to set a goal. This time I'm actually going to give you guys some goals, because last time you guys beat Factorio right as the base was... Register beat the entire game as the base was like being eaten by biters. So I logged in to see, oh, the base is what? And everything was like destroyed. I was like, that wasn't exactly what because I gave away some gift cards for that. And I might do that again. It was sort of a thing to incentivize the community to play, and then everybody got in on the reward as long as they signed up. But thank you guys so much. Your support is incredible and means the world to me. It's giving me a chance to do something that I never dreamed I would be able to do on my own. And that's really about it. Thank you. God, this music's so fucking good. Before we go, I want to tell you something. The person who made this music got harassed out of the community. Want to be mad for a second? They apparently weren't making the music fast enough.
You are
That's
awesome.
what I heard. Yeah.
What the hell?
Not make you this free product? This free product that they were doing for fun?
Thank you. Tell him, Nelly. Tell him. Fucking
This
get him.
free thing that they were doing for fun, for free, like for no financial gain, just to do it.
Nelly,
just to
you're
have
not
fun.
streaming? You're not streaming? Fucking stream more, Nelly. Stream right now. Can you imagine? I don't know if that's the whole story, but either way, the only thing I know is I went to their channel to leave a comment to thank them, and all of their comments were turned off, so...
That's
was...
heartbreaking.
I mean, you can hear the passion in this music. You don't... I don't know. I love music. Yeah, thank you so much. Professor Chase, honestly, finding out that people are coming in from Blue Sky is really heartening, because I've been plugging away at it for a while, and it is a lot of time out of my day to go find posts to comment on and then make something for you guys to post, whether it be a picture or something else. So to know that people are coming in from the Blue Sky really helps. Like, it gives me motivation to keep doing it. Thank you. Okay, thank you guys for, I know you're past your 15 minutes. Thank you for sitting with me.
Yeah,
Let's get you guys out of here.
Bye, everybody. I love you, chat.
Thank
Take care of
you.
Ethan for me, please, please, please,
Don't.
please.
I'm gonna die.
Take care of Ethan forever and ever.
Who are we gonna raid? Hey,
Who are we
make
gonna
a raid
raid?
message for me while we raid. I'll trust you to make.
Oh God. Okay, hold on. You're gonna love it.
Yeah.
You're gonna love it, Ethan.
I'm gonna have to check it before I pick the raid target now, aren't I?
Hold on, can I find the right emoji? I don't know how. You know what? It doesn't matter. You can set up emojis. There you go.
What is?
No, my
Did it moderate it?
my message is being checked by mods.
I can't do that. That will
Okay,
ruin
fine.
somebody else's chat. I'll get the raid message. We're gonna raid.
Damn it all.
We're gonna raid. Wait, what? Puppy.
Guys, it could chat just so you know, just because you guys can't see it.
It's gay
could've
sex
been
explosion. It's gay
It
sex
could've been gay
explosion.
sex explosion.
There's actually not a ton of people live. Is there somebody new we can play in Terraria?
Available at Amazon.
Always looking for more people to raid.
It's okay because he has broken ass sad.
We're gonna raid Skyrocket Dog, and I legally cannot make that the message if we raid Skyrocket Dog. Where's my channel? I lost my channel. We're gonna raid Sky. Sky is playing Bloodborne actually, which is awesome. Actually, Sky would probably think that was really funny. I don't want to do that because I don't want them to have to go through the moderator thing. Let's see here. What raid message? Give me something else.
Okay.
We're not raiding the English. Get him out of here. I hate that it's so.
That's there you
Gay
go.
Sax.
That's
We're not raiding. It's gotta be.
No, that's
Dog,
the main
I'm
message.
so sorry. If
That's
you
all
come
it's
back to the
coming up
VOD and see the end of this, Sky, I'm so sorry.
That's the main message.
I
We're
love you,
making the
Puppo.
English.
You're so fun. I just...
You're asking for free labor and you're not paying me. I'm not giving you anything.
There.
This is a joke.
There you go, Calamity Raid,
Damn
because
it!
this has been an absolute calamity. Say hi to Skyrocket Dog. They're a real sweetheart and very, very fun. I'm not starting shared stream or raiding. We're getting out of here. Get them out of here. Raid this
God.
completely.
Get out of here.
Rocket Dog.
I said leave.
Get out. I will see you guys
never wanna
on
see you
Tuesday.
here
Have a
again.
good night. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, there's a lot of you here tonight. Wow, there is a lot of you here tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Get the fuck out of my house. Get out.
I never want to see you again.
No, keep going. Keep making the noises. Keep making the...